Hello, hello everybody. Hi Lori, hi Cindy, hi Tessa. Welcome, welcome. Y'all come on in. Hi JH, hello. There's Brad, he's here with us. I'm trying to get my other phone to boot up, so. Let's see. Give everybody a minute. There I go. It won't let me. Hi Linda. Honestly, I haven't looked closely, but yes, it seems like here at the Magic Kingdom, most of the decorations are gone. Find me a spot. Hey, hello everybody. Welcome to the channel. I am so happy to be back. It feels good. It's nice here in Orlando today. It's probably, my watch says 70 degrees. It's cloudy, but there is a little bit of like blue sky starting to peek through a little bit. So I am looking forward to spending this afternoon with you guys. I was scheduled to go on at 1:30, so I know I'm a little bit early. I was talking to Janelle just a little bit ago, and she's not feeling well, so she ended early, so I thought, you know what, I'm here. So I thought I would go ahead and start. But it's so good to see you guys. Hi, Renee. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Lori. Hi, Joe. JH, how you doing? How are things in London? Hi, Maureen. Hello. This is Brad.
Oh, hi.
Peeking. Brad is CFL Disney lover, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So we're gonna ride a few rides here today. Just kind of see what we can get into. I think he said he's going to be here for a little bit, so we're going to hang out. We thought we'd start our day with Pirates of the Caribbean, so I was going to look to see what the wait time was.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Good question.
Because it is a holiday weekend, and it's busy. No lie, it's busy here.
That explains it.
Yeah.
I was like, this is the busiest day I've ever seen at Disney, and I was trying to figure out why, and Janelle's like, oh, no, it's not.
Yep. So I was told to ask you if it's busy today.
Oh, my gosh. Who said?
Renee says, Bradley.
Oh, my goodness. Call me up by my government.
By your government name. What's on my shirt? Homemade merch. So my shirt says YOLO. Living my best life like DisneyGirlKim. Oh, 40? Okay. We can try it. We got nothing better to do.
That or something else?
Yeah.
Number? I don't care.
Yeah.
I just like to be at the most magical place on earth.
I know. Me too. I'm so happy to be here. As you guys know, my schedule got a little wonky. I'm not sure when I'll be able to come and go as much anymore as far as consistency. So when I can get, Lori wants merch. When I can get out and go, I'm gone. So I had the opportunity today. As you guys know, I do Disney on a budget. That's sort of my niche. And I was able to get a Go Wild flight to go home tonight. I wasn't able to get a Go Wild flight to come in. So I used some miles, because one of the perks of my Go Wild pass is I still earn frequent flyer miles, which is nice. So my trip today cost me $17 to fly round trip. He's rolling his eyes.
I spent $17 on corn dog
I
nuggets.
know. I'm going to pay more to get out of the parking lot at the airport because it'll cost me. I splurged and parked in the terminal garage, so it'll cost me $22 to get my truck out of the garage. So I'm having a cheap Disney day. This is the best. I did use Mirror's shuttle service to get to the park, and I got Uber gift cards for Christmas because my family knows me, and so I'll have a free ride back with Uber. So anyway, y'all know me. I like to be frugal, but you can do Disney and have a ton of fun just doing that way. Doing some of the things that I do, and that's what we're doing. So, and Lori has gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Lori. Lori, that's so kind. That's so kind.
Distract him. I'm gonna steal a couple nuggets.
Yeah, right? Are you hungry?
No, I just literally ate some like 5 minutes
ago. Did you? Okay. Lori, thank you. Thank you. And I was gonna see who did. Linda Pennington has been gifted a channel membership by Lori the Story. Welcome, Linda. You'll find your name in green and you have access to the emojis now, so that's so nice. Holly, how you doing? All right, I'm gonna let you guys stop looking at my ugly mug. So Brad and I are gonna head over to Pirates of the Caribbean. Everybody put on your patience pants today because the park, like I said before, the park is busy. And we're gonna see if we can get into Pirates of the Caribbean, and we'll see how long it takes. It currently says 40, so I'm gonna say maybe 30 if we're lucky. We'll look at the line, and that'll give us a pretty good feel.
Yeah, and if it's like not worth it.
Yeah, if it's lined like way out, then we'll know that it's not real accurate. So, all right, you ready? All right. I'm so happy to be back. I'm so happy to see all you guys. So welcome in, everybody. Hi, Amy. Oh, it's also cheer weekend. Okay, that makes sense too. Where'd you go? It's also a cheerleader weekend.
Ah.
Yeah. So it's about time for those competitions to start again. So there'll be a lot of cheer teams, and then we have the dance competitions as well that'll be here. A lot of them come in February and March. We just had Run Weekend. So last weekend, was that last weekend?
Yeah, it was last weekend.
Yeah, last weekend.
I'm very disappointed about it because I didn't know about it, or I would have done it.
Oh, yeah, you have to register for those like right on it.
Yeah, I had no idea. That was so cool to see though.
So yeah, Tanya was talking about Run Weekend yesterday and running and all that, or day before yesterday or something like that. And I now get emails for some reason telling me about the Run Weekends. I don't run. I'm like, look, here in Kentucky, the only thing we run from is the law.
That's what's in the trunk that's important.
Yes, exactly. I'll run if there's something chasing me. And then I only usually have to be faster than the person who's behind me. So.
I still have not had one of those.
Oh, they're good. They're good. I like
mixed things.
I like the pepperoni pizza ones, the spring rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could eat like sheets of spring rolls that are cooked. I just peel it, fry it, and I'll eat it like a tortilla.
I've never thought to do it that way.
I don't know if it's any healthier or not, but it's delicious.
And then, of course, there's another place I'll probably never get to go in, which is Club 33, but...
I just learned what that was.
Oh, yeah, that's Club 33.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Have you ever eaten at Skipper's Canteen?
I have, and I really liked it.
Did you?
Yeah, I had the pork. Everywhere I go, usually if it's somewhere new, I'll order like chicken, like take the safe way out. But I tried their pork. Let's see if it's on their menu board. And it was not bad at all.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right?
That sounds amazing.
Okay, so the tastes like chicken is really good.
That's the one I got when I came here.
Yes. They have the hanger steak, which I didn't get. I know, I don't see. They have a pork dish on their menu.
The hanger steak was amazing.
Was it good?
Oh yeah, like I had instant regret.
That must be the hanger steak. Yeah. So I'll have to try that next time. They have an orange dream, enchanted orange dream, which is a Dole Whip blended with vanilla soft serve. And then the mystic treasure is, how do you say that? Calamansi? Namalaka? I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's delicious. Mango cream, basically. That's French. And house-made graham cracker. That looks good.
You had me at house-made graham cracker.
Yeah, it is really good, Linda.
You ever get to explore the treehouse?
I have a picture of myself when I was like 7 years old climbing the treehouse.
I love it. I love going there every chance I can,
Yeah, I think service, I've always heard service is a little spotty.
Really?
For some reason.
Sense,
You would think it would be better though, really, to me.
Up.
Yeah. Did you buy yours there?
Yeah, these Costas?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing because they give you your pass holder discount on the sunglasses. But then they also give you like, I think it's a 14-month whatever happens replacement.
Okay.
So even if you lose them or whatever, it's $200.
Nice.
So you drop it, break it, whatever. So I thought that was pretty neat because there's still sunglasses
Right.
on Disney property, but you still get Disney.
You still get the perks.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. Well, they've got the camel turned off today, so probably because of the weather. So we're not spitting on it.
They have the mister on.
Yeah, but the mister is on. Hi, Dave Wren. Welcome, and thank you for joining the channel. I really appreciate you guys for subscribing and following me. I'll tell you a little bit about myself for those of you who might be new and just finding me today. My name is Kim, and I am from Kentucky. And what I do is I fly in. I fly in, and usually it's a same-day trip. So I get up early in the morning. I catch the first flight out. I spend the day at Disney, hanging with friends or enjoying the parks or live streaming. And then I catch the last flight back home. So I'll be here with you guys today until probably 6-ish, something like that. And then I gotta hoof it to MCO and catch a flight back home. But welcome, Dave Wren. It's good to have you. Hi, Tim Fisher.
Wow.
What? How's it looking?
Not bueno.
I don't mind to do it, but if you want to try something.
Oh, I don't mind to do it either.
Yeah. Let's just see. So this is the thing. This is the reality of Disney. All right, we'll do a time check. It's 12:53. We can always bail out if we get in and it doesn't look like we're going to move fast enough.
About 30-45.
Oh, there we go.
That's not terrible at all.
Yeah. Oh, Lori, you're so funny. She says, I'm also warm and sweet and a wonderful friend and silly and an animal lover.
Aww, she's not wrong though. You check all those boxes.
Well, I told some friends today, I said, yeah, I'm sweet on the outside, but I'm bitter on the inside. I am an animal lover. She got that part right.
I would have never guessed in a million years.
What, that I'm an animal? Yeah, how would you know?
Yeah, you'd never know.
And I've never met a stranger,
At Disney, there are no such things.
No, not at all. So if you guys ever see me wandering around the parks, please make sure you come over and say hi to me.
Oh my God, I hope we see Jack Sparrow again. I want to picture with him.
Is it a cannonball or?
I don't actually know. Like the bamboo just had these weird arms come out and shoot bursts of air.
Hello, Stephen Rocky Singleton from Wyoming. What kind of weather do you have out there in Wyoming? Are you on like the frozen tundra? What's going on out your way? I'm glad that I was able to come today because when I go back to Kentucky next week, we're about to have another one of those polar freezes. We've got a low next week of like 6 degrees. And I'm like, oh, I'm not built for that.
My mom sent me this picture yesterday. I know what it is. They're just trying to get me.
Yes, Amy says.
30 degrees below normal.
Oh goodness, where is your mom?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Okay, yeah. So she's in like the same plane of weather that I am. Yeah. Steven says, let it snow. And Amy says, I'm starting my own zoo farm. Yes, I am. The day will come when, I love the meerkats and the otters over at Animal Kingdom, and I want one. And now on Facebook, I found this page. I don't think it's a group, I think it's a page. And it's called The Pipsqueakery. And it's this gal who's a wildlife, what do they call the people who do like rescue? She does wildlife rescue and rehabilitation. That's what she is. She's a rehabilitation specialist for beavers. And oh my gosh, she gets in these little abandoned or injured beavers and nurses them back to health. And I just love them. Oh, Steven, are you going to Disneyland Paris? That's awesome. I would love to try to someday go to some of the other parks. I've only been to Disneyland in California, and that was a very long time ago. I need to get back to California again someday. Good, yeah. I went one time to Disney. We went to Anaheim, and then we did the whole Hollywood thing where we toured and saw like the Chinese Theater, Griffith Park, the Hollywood sign. I went to the Price is Right with Bob Barker. I still have my name tag. You remember the giant name tag, like price tags for name tags? It's in my scrapbook.
Might be getting that warranty today.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to have to use it. What else did we do? We went to the Tonight Show, and Jay Leno was the host then. So this tells you how long ago this was, because, Bob Barker, Jay Leno. So it's been a while since I've been back to California. And yes, if you guys can hit that like button for me as you come in, I really appreciate it. It helps us out a whole lot. What it does is when you hit the like button, it lets YouTube know that you're here, you're watching, and you're enjoying what you see. And then in turn, they will put us out in front of other people so they can join us too. So it really does help, and we appreciate it so much. Since we're on the inside queue, I am going to tip the screen up just a little bit. Just out of respect for the other people who we are in line with, who may not want their faces splashed all over the internet. Hi, Who Dat Dave. Everybody knows that Johnny Gilbert ran that show. Yes, you're right. You did not come on down unless Johnny Gilbert told you to come on down. Okay. All right. How you doing, Dave? So this is moving.
It's moving amazing.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that makes it look so long is, not filling in the gaps.
Right.
Aside from that, it's moving so well.
Yeah, it's not bad. So I wore pants today that do not have pockets, so I am dependent on my little crossbody here to So mods, you may have to yell at me if I don't see something that you send me.
Contacts or if you drop candy? I think it was candy.
Oh no. Contacts are too expensive to drop. Do you wear contacts?
$1,000 a pair.
$1,000 a pair. $3,000 a pair. Are they
They're sclero, like they're plastic. They're
Okay.
not actually silicone.
So how long do those last you?
As long as my degeneration of my cornea strength stays nominal, they could last the rest of my life. Like
Okay.
One pair could last.
Okay. So I used to wear contacts when I was younger. And then I had LASIK surgery and I didn't need them anymore. And then I got old. And normal eye degeneration, so I'm back to wearing glasses again. But I ended up having a lot of problems with my contacts as I was aging because my calcium buildups were so bad.
That's what makes these ones so good, is that buildup actually helps them seat and fit better.
Yeah.
For mine.
That's good. That's good because for me it was like constantly having sand in my eye.
This is like what my corneas look like.
Okay.
Versus what they should.
Right.
And so I can't get LASIK.
Okay.
Because it corrects.
You're not going to be a candidate for that.
Yeah. And I can't wear glasses because the way the corneas droop, the glasses still focus the light in how it's going to focus it in, so it's not going to make a difference. It's cool because if my corneas were normal shape, I'd have perfect vision. I don't have astigmatisms or anything like that.
I understand. Well, I hope those last you for a long time.
They're medically insured, so I don't care.
Yeah.
$40 I didn't know.
Oh, there you go. Hi, Kenneth. Hello. How you doing today? I saw somebody else come in too. You pull up I've got the stream. There we go. I got to get back in the routine, you guys. I'm out of practice. I think I let a whole month go by without coming to Disney.
Try 4.
So, Chrissy Hines sang a song called Got Pants, No Pocket. Hi, Lindsay. Lindsay, I enjoyed your stream last night.
Me too. Solid 10 out of 10.
Yep. So Swish Willie and I started to say Swish Willie and Lindsay. Swish Willie and Disney is in the chat right now. That is Lindsay. She also has a YouTube channel. So if you are looking for good channels to follow, she's one of my recommendations.
And you can guarantee changes in hairstyles.
So Brad says she'll change her hairstyle. I'm sure Lindsay gets that joke. Yes, Lindsay has changed her hairstyle quite a bit. If you look at her thumbnail, her YouTube thumbnails, we love you, Lindsay.
Very much so.
But so anyway, consider following Lindsay. She's out a couple times a week. She does some fun streams that are out of the norm, as well as traditional streams with riding rides and stuff. Especially if you like to people watch. I love Lindsay's streams when she people watches because I love to people watch.
I think that's the only reason I ever did it.
Yeah, I can sit on the rocking chairs for hours, and I have done that.
My favorite's the people liver when you just get to look down.
Yeah, and just watch. Yes, and the train.
The train very often. I love the train. It's so nice.
I enjoy the train. The only thing about the train is the seats are really hard. You know, they're like wooden benches, which kind of goes with the whole motif and stuff. And And they need something durable because, you know, you are going to get wet if it rains.
Yeah, everybody always asks me, it's like, what is your favorite ride at Disney or whatever? My favorite are always the slow rides.
The slow rides?
Living on the land. And,
Yeah. I love living with the land. I love living with the land. All right, you guys. I haven't been live in a month, so let's hope that my phone provider has not forgotten. And if we experience any lag in here, mods will let me know and I will make sure to refresh. So it is possible that I will hit some lag spots. It's always hit or miss for me. There's a couple of rides where it's always hit or miss for me, and Pirates is one of those. But typically, if we're gonna have some lag, it'll be down here right by the boats. And then once we go down the little hill, I usually am able to get the stream back. So just an FYI that the Pirates may attack and throw some lag our way, but hopefully not. See, I think we're moving pretty fast. Yeah, it was 12:53.
Really?
Yeah,
So,
so 9 minutes.
9 minutes.
9 minutes.
I had to math.
I know. I don't do math. I say, hey, I'm now in my 50s. I have earned the right to no longer have to do math.
I'm your favorite person to take when you go to restaurants because you're like, I'm going to tip X amount. I'm like, oh, it's this. Like, you know.
Yeah, and I'm like the one going, how much is that?
Oh, that's so terrible at math growing up, though. Man, it's terrible.
Hello, Jason Andrus. Welcome in. Thanks for being here with us. If Johnny shows up, I'm going in. Nah, I like him, but it's all right. I mean, you can have him, Lori. So what are you all doing with your holiday weekend? Is anybody doing anything really fun? Really exciting? Pam, yes. When you're in the area, just let me know. I have a Buc-ee's 5 miles from my house. So, yeah.
Wow.
So, I could have brought you some. I'm so sorry. I had to catch the plane. It was raining, you know. and it's the wrong direction. Like it's south of my house, and I had to go north this morning. Yeah. But yeah, I routinely get requests for, hey, can you send me this? Can you send me that?
See, Buc-ee's is just far away from my house. That it's great because it's like an hour and a half, I think, or right at 2 hours. So like it's enough of a road trip to make fun time out of it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't require a whole day down.
Right. Are you talking about the one over in Daytona Beach? Yeah. Hi, Barbara Esposito. How you doing?
So how I intended mine was...
Hi, Disney Mitch.
That's how I intended mine.
Okay. Gotcha. And you know what's funny is we've had our Buc-ee's now for a couple of years. And us locals, like, I don't even think about it. You know, it's...
I can totally see that because it's just like Sheetz or Wawa or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's so cool for like the first month, and then after that, you're like, okay.
Yeah, I don't really make like purposeful trips. It's also out by the interstate. So, you know, if I'm going to town, it's the opposite direction. So.
Well, that's kind of how I feel about Disney too. Is like almost being spoiled. I don't have to wait a 40-minute wait if I don't want to.
Yeah.
Just come tomorrow.
Right. Exactly. That's the nice thing about having a pass. Yeah. Hi, Tara Dizzle and T. Michelle. Hello. Welcome in, you all. Mitch, how you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. So yeah, I kind of live out, I don't live like in the city limits. So I live in the county. So that's how we address things is, you know, or like.
How far are you from Bowling Green?
From Bowling Green, probably like 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'm in central Kentucky. And Bowling Green is more like west.
Which explains WKU.
Yeah, exactly.
I had a friend who went there. I always went and visited.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't that far of a drive from Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
9 hours, something like that, not even.
Yeah, so I live out in the county, and you know, like when I moved to my house, I had to call my insurance company about my insurance rates because they still had it on file that we did not have a fire department, and if you don't have a fire department, your insurance rates are a lot higher. Well, we had a fire department, but it was just a volunteer fire department. It's still a volunteer fire department. So if somebody's house catches on fire out where I live, it's going to be a while, you know, because they have to be dispatched in, they have to get to the station, get on their truck, and then come to your house. Yes, Mitch. If I could take just a moment and acknowledge the loss of Pixie Dust Run, Natalie. You all, that hurt my heart so much to hear that she had passed. Natalie was the sweetest person. And you know what really, really kind of hurts is she had reached out to me like right at the end of December and was like, hey Kim, I just want to let you know I'm coming in, you know, I'm going to be here January 7th for the run, and I'm going to be here till the 21st, and I want to meet up. And I was so excited because today would have been the day that I would have met Natalie. So my heart still hurts. My prayers go out to her family. And, you know, I know somewhere she's, you know, she's in a much better place. But, yeah, thank you for mentioning Natalie. Pixie Dust Run, she was just a phenomenal person, and our Disney community will not be the same without her. Oh, so there's going to be a public celebration. Thank you, Mitch, for letting us know that. I would love to join that, to watch. Yeah, she was a special person. Nope, Lindsay, it doesn't feel real, does it? You know, she was way too young. And then Lindsay had asked, how are the wait times today? So Lindsay, they're high. They're like weekend holiday crowd high, but they're not astronomical. So we're in line for Pirates. It said 40. The cast member just said 30. We covered the outside queue pretty quickly. We're timing it to see. It's now been 23 minutes. Has it been 23? Okay, Mr. Math, where are we at? It's 1:13, 1:14.
And what time was it?
12:53. So 7 plus 14, 20 minutes. We've been in line 20 minutes, and this is where we're at.
I mean, the wait times are really not that bad.
No, they're not terrible. I mean, you wait. All right, I'll have to do something to make it off the stride, but it'll only take a second.
There we go.
It tried to throw me into Wi-Fi.
There we go.
It tried to throw me into Wi-Fi. We can't be having that. have a... Okay, okay.
Gets me every time.
You know, they say those are real bones.
Do they now?
Supposedly.
I bet they are. We don't have butterflies moment on this ride, do they?
Yes. It's right here.
Where?
Yeah. Right. Oh. Okay, and we're back. Just in time to go down the hill.
Shots are good.
They got me good.
Strike your feathers, dearie.
Wow, they really put the saints on that one.
Hey, send them him to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up the arties.
Weigh anchor now, you slummies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone can live. Nor this here king neither.
They're all good.
Fool minded by God.
There he is.
Sir Johnny wants Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man.
Yeah, so we are we're stuck. So I need to do this. And we're back. Yeah.
you say, Quinn? Made you what? Get in with us. Raise a toast.
I'm gonna hang on here for a second and make sure it comes back. There we go, and we're back. I always lose you guys there at the very end. You want to look at any merch?
I look as I walk.
You look at your Pirates. Oh, I like this shirt. I like the shirt with red. And it's like a brown tie-dye. Look at this one. I'm just the right amount of wrong. Oh, thanks, Lori. Just a little pixelated. Okay. I do usually lose some signal sometimes coming out of here. Oh, and look, they have a pole. That's a good picture.
It came out well.
Yeah, we'll show everybody that here in a second when we get back. There we go. Is that better, Amy? Brad pulled up our picture already. Show him our picture.
Working on it.
Okay. We're crispy. Yay!
Too many streaks on my screen.
Here's our picture. Can you see it? Is there? There we go. We must have been in the front row. All right. What do you want to do? I'll let you choose.
Oh, you let me choose.
Yep. I'm gonna let Brad choose.
I never get to choose. I don't know what to do. What's that way?
What's this
Haunted.
way? Yep. Haunted is that way.
Liberty Bell.
We can do the Liberty Bell, and there's usually no wait for that, so that's perfect. And it's actually on my list of things to make sure I do before it goes away. So.
I forgot it's going away.
Yep, it's going away. Amy, thank you for telling me. You and Lori. So yes, it's kind of new. They've been working on that for several months, basically kind of like changing things around at the Pirates exit.
Yeah.
Lindsay says, you better choose, Brad.
There's just so many options.
Choose wisely.
I don't know what to do with my life.
Do you have what they call analysis paralysis?
My job title is senior analyst. So yes, I have analysis paralysis, and I'm paid to do it.
And see,
Best chicken tenders at the park. I said what I said.
Yes, they are. They're good. I have had them. I would agree with you on that. And I know people have mixed feelings about Pecos Bill and the new menu, but I'm a fan.
They have a new menu?
Yes, they have a brand new menu.
I didn't know that. Mm-hmm. I mean, I ate there back in probably July or August. I don't know.
I had the chicken bowl. It was very good.
Good to know.
Excuse me?
I got some Pumas like that.
Oh my gosh, they are the cutest Disney bounders. Hi, Canamellas. How are you all? Here's Tiana's. Unfortunately, we won't be able to do Big Thunder for about a year.
I've never done it.
Never done it. Do you like roller coasters?
No, I hate roller coasters.
Okay.
Let me rephrase that. There's certain roller coasters I don't mind. Like if I get in a car and it just shoots me 1,000,000 miles an hour, take me to outer space. I don't care.
Okay.
But if I've got to do the click, 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 click.
It psychologically gets to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like I could ride the Hulk at SeaWorld or Busch Gardens or whatever it is with no problem.
Gotcha.
But you give me one with the clicky clicks. And
Yeah, so like a wooden coaster would really freak you out. Because you get the clicking and
the clicking, but they're pretty nominal throughout the ride, so it's tolerable. You know. But
when are you guys coming back? Canamellas? Now, I've never ate there at the Westward Ho. I know a lot of people do. And we will have to come back at some point to do Country Bears because I love Country Bears. What? Oh my God, we are doing the Country Bears. Brad has never done the Country Bears.
Okay.
So we're gonna do the Liberty Boat,
Deal.
and then we're gonna do the Country Bears.
No, I just haven't had a chance to yet.
I'm gonna change this young man's life today. He's gonna be introduced to the Country Bears.
Like, I don't know how many hundreds of times I've been to Disney. There's still stuff I haven't done.
Yeah, that's
There's still
it's
things I
so
learned.
big. I try and tell people just how big the parks are.
Like, you don't realize how big 40 square miles is.
Exactly. It's the city of San Francisco. I mean, it's huge.
Literally, yeah.
Oh, we just missed the boat.
Well, that's okay.
Or are they? Or maybe they're. What's the word for getting off the boat? Disembark. I think
Yeah,
they're leaving.
Yeah, they're leaving.
Okay,
That's
so
okay.
they are leaving.
Haunted is down.
So let's do Country Bears and we'll come back to the boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
All right. I need to check my phone here for a second.
I've never done the Tom Sawyer's, like where they put you on the pontoon or whatever.
Oh, haven't done that?
No.
It's okay. It's more for the littles.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Some people really love it, but
What I love is Dole Whip.
yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see what the wait time is. All right, I like to wait outside. Usually the shows run like every 10 minutes or so. And I like to wait outside so that I'm not sticking a camera in everybody's face. So.
Always got the right idea.
Yes. Dawn, you guys are going to the Food and Arts Festival. I had
jealous.
so much fun watching everybody's streams yesterday for opening day for that.
My favorite's the
And-
chalk art.
The what?
Chalk art.
The chalk art, yes. I enjoyed looking at all the prints that everybody were looking at. My next trip back, I'll be going to Epcot. I thought about changing my stream today and heading over to Epcot, but like literally it will be so crowded over there today. And I was like, you know what? I think I'll just stick with Magic Kingdom and then come back when it's a little bit. When it's just a little, you know, people are more used to it and the crowd's a little more bearable.
You know what I miss is the ghost pepper wings they have for Food and Wine.
Oh, I can't do that. I can't do those.
So good.
Yeah, I can't do those. Yes, you watched Tanya and Janelle yesterday. Were they having so much fun or what? Oh, people on the boat are waving. We literally just missed that boat. Let's keep an eye on that. Make sure I'm right.
I'm always for progression and whatever you want to call that, but man, I am going to miss the Liberty Bell.
I know, the sound and yeah, and it's just such a huge presence.
Like it adds to the atmosphere when you're standing in line for Haunted Mansion and you hear the bell dinging. We got Tigger with us today.
Sorry. So Alex did like a of like people that we work with.
Okay, so the parade is at 3 o'clock today, and we're already in Frontierland, so we'll kind of try and stay over here. And I missed a comment earlier, so I don't know if Rosie is here. Renee, thanks for bringing that to my attention. If we're gonna watch, are we going to watch the high school marching band before the parade? So Rosie, if you are still here, let me know please in the chat. And if we are, I will do my best to make sure that we are out and can watch that for you so you can see your family member.
That's amazing.
Yes, Amy, they'll probably just sell it. But I hope
If
they
I was
don't
Elon
scrap
Musk,
it
I'd buy
either.
it.
Right?
Like you would need Elon Musk money to buy it, but
Exactly.
if I were, I would.
The sky is nice today. The clouds have kind of like parted. And it's really nice now. I've taken off my sweatshirt. Shock of shocks for those of you who know me. I don't wear a lot of sweatshirts and coats and things like that. Yeah, I'm always hot.
Same.
But today, I had on a sweatshirt. I actually walked into the airport. It was 38 degrees, and I just had my t-shirt on. But once I got in the airport was chilly. So I put my sweatshirt on, but now I'm ready to take it off. We can all go in on the boat. Agreed, Lori. Everybody chip in $5.
I thought we were going in on a cruise.
And we'll make them an offer. Oh, I'm going on the cruise. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Renee's got a lot of things she wants us to go in on.
Yes. Renee is like the party planner, the camp counselor, ambassador of fun. That's the title that I'm giving Renee.
It's a fantastic title.
Hello, Vicky Polly. How you doing? And Gail Gatling. Hi, Gail. How are you? I just show up when I'm told. Like, hey, we're going to be here, here, here. Although, listen, yesterday on Tanya's stream, they were talking about fried chicken. And now I want fried chicken so bad.
Do you have Rockies up there in Kentucky?
No, we don't.
I don't think we have any here, but in South Carolina, my favorite chicken place.
Hi, John Minton. How are you and Judy today? You guys are, well, yesterday was 107 for you, so your countdown today is 106. A little over 3
They
months.
added me to the list for May.
Oh, did they?
Already.
Okay, you're in, huh?
I need to get a shirt made that just says MINTON like I always do.
Yeah. I make my own shirts.
Yeah. I'd like to requisition a shirt and a turkey leg, please.
Yeah, exactly. Campfire cupcakes, yes. So, John, I know you guys are doing your fried chicken event either on the 4th or the 5th. I could not keep up at one point with that conversation. I actually honestly will probably miss it because my flight home is on the 4th in the afternoon. But at some point, I will come back. I actually told my sister last night that I needed her to come back and help me so that I can come back and I will find you guys and we'll have fried chicken. Not yet. All right, we should be close to going inside to the Country Bears here in just a little bit. Oh, Lori says there's a spreadsheet. Hi, Erica, Emily, how you doing? While we're waiting for Country Bears, this is a nice time for me to remind you guys that if you're joining me today, I would really appreciate it if you would hit that like button for me. It tells YouTube that we're here, you're having a good time, enjoying Magic Kingdom, and in turn, they will then push us out to other people so they can join us too. So. That's okay, Renee. Fried chicken round 2. Sounds good to me. Kentucky style. That's right.
People are making me hungry.
Listen, for if you guys have never gone to, no, I still call it Twitter. I refuse to call it X because to me it's always going to be Twitter. But if you go to KFC's Twitter page, they only follow 11 people on their Twitter page. Now, they have hundreds of thousands of followers, but they only follow 11 people. And who they follow are literally 11 Herbs and the Spice Girls. They follow the 5 Spice Girls, like Sporty Spice, Posh Spice, Baby Spice, etc. And 11 random guys named Herb. All right, we're going in. We're going in. There's your random fact of the day.
Looking at all the herbs.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, he's got it.
Herb.
There's all the herbs that they follow, and then the Spice Girls. Hi, William Sue. How you doing? All right, we're going in to see the Country Bears. Brad, I usually sit in the back. Yeah.
I didn't know there was a back.
Yeah. So and it's like around the corner here. Need a mullet? There you go. Did you say a mullet? Okay. Remember, I'm deaf.
Front, party in the back.
That's right. JH likes Scary Spice. That's Mel B, right? I'm pulling out my Gen X knowledge. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take the back row.
Hey, fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else will they get stuck? We don't have
Have fun, Lori. All right, you guys, enjoy the show. I typically do not talk during rides so that we don't interrupt or annoy the people around us, and also so you can enjoy the experience yourselves. So enjoy the show.
Drinking or smoking allowed in the theater.
And you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on Spotlight.
Do we? Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Comer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only all-original country band musical jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for 5 bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the 5 Bear Rocks! And now, sweeter than a hive full of honey, it's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man?
I'm stuffed.
Okay, now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Yeah, he's on fire today. Yeah, he's really burning through our guns, aren't you? Can't believe we have a settlement. No, he's a super cute. Really is.
Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights.
And I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks.
Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet.
Huh? And though we know he washes well,
he always ends up sort of smelly.
But you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive. Everyone's been a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. Rugged, easy, raise us up and round us out. Everyone's been a fixer-upper, when push comes to shove. The only fixer that'll fix fixer-upper is true.
Say goodbye, remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home.
Poor guy.
Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in need. You've got a friend in need. I say, you've got problems. I got it too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Oh, say, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit! Okay, now that's enough.
You already had your chance.
Hey, Henry, get the hook.
Forget the hook. Get a bear trap.
Rufus the Cut. Remember.
Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
Folks.
Everyone's ready. You know what that means. Nap time.
Nap time. All right. That was your first time seeing it in person. What did you think?
Amazing.
Did you like it?
Yeah, honestly, it was just super chill, but super fun.
Yeah. It's just very,
Dancing the whole
yeah,
time. I mean-
exactly. So the crowd that we were with today wasn't necessarily super exuberant. Get in with a good crowd, and it's even so much more fun. Okay, Brad, if you're okay with this, I still want to do the Liberty, but the parade is at 2:20, and we have 2 viewers in the chat whose children are in the marching band. And
That sounds
they
amazing.
come first. So if you don't mind, I want to kind of get a spot.
Let's get a spot.
Yeah, so that they can see their family.
The Liberty
And
Bell.
y'all are in Pennsylvania, so please drop the name of your town and your school.
Yeah, let me know, because I'm from
Yeah, Brad's from Pennsylvania. So
I love getting people because they're like, where are you from in Pennsylvania? And I'm like, Indiana. And they're like, I thought you said Pennsylvania.
yeah. So you're from Indiana, Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Okay, I've never heard of a town called India. Is it a big town, little town?
It's kind of small.
Kind of small, okay. But yeah, we'll kind of like find a good spot. We won't steal Ron's spot, but we'll see if he's down here and say hi. And there's Shaker. It's the Liberty High School in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Do you know where Bethlehem is?
Other side of the state.
Ah, okay.
But yes, I do.
So, Rosie, are you more on like towards the coast, or are you more like western Pennsylvania? Because I have heard of Bethlehem, but I really don't know like where that is in the state. Mostly as far as like Pennsylvania goes, I just know like the Steelers. We'll come over here. Oh, and we have a gifted membership. Oh my goodness, let me look this up and see what's going on. William Sue has gifted some memberships. William, thank you so much. Let me pull up my other screen so I can see what's going on. So William has gifted 10 memberships. William, thank you. You're always so kind. Thank you so much. And channel memberships have gone out to Erica, Emily, Dakota Crimson, to Nicole, Captain Crunch. Hey, Captain Crunch, what's up? Chris Jones, Lucky Dog, Adventures with Mia, Jamie Schmidt, 1993, Notch 1993, and Joe, how do I say your last name, Joe? Galeazzi? Did I get that right? But welcome to my channel memberships, everyone. Your names are now in green and you have access to the fun special emojis. And then also I usually do some type of drawing or something at the end of the month. So I'm going to try and get that part back up and running again as I start traveling a little bit more. So welcome everybody, and thank you again, William. Thank you for your kindness.
A legend and a scholar, you know?
Yes. Hi, Laurel. Yep, Captain Crunch is in here. Captain, don't tell Ron I'm in his spot.
I sent this to Cap earlier today.
You can. But we'll stay down on. Hello, look up. She's photo passed and she saw her streaming, and so she just posed. She posed, yeah, as if she was taking her photo.
I thought she was getting you to pose. I was like, I missed the opportunity.
Hey Gary, hi. I didn't see you come in. How you doing? You've got a trip coming up too, don't you? I love being excited with everybody for their countdowns. And it's like, oh my gosh. Here they go again.
I try to like keep track with them myself.
Yeah.
Like, you know, John's going to be here in 105 days.
Because, you know, I'm not local, but I'm pretty much local. And I get to be here all the time. And it's just, I also have countdowns. And I can remember when I would have my own countdowns that were like days that were in the hundreds, you know. And it's like when it finally gets here, you're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I'm actually going to Disney World. Gary has 44 days.
Let's go.
So Gary, who keeps Potato Dog when you're gone? We have 19 minutes till the marching band steps off, you guys.
So happy to see a lot of Lions fans out today.
Yeah, are they in the? I'm so behind on my sports ball.
Oh yeah, I am too.
Yeah, so
I just like the Lions.
yeah, I know my Bengals are on the couch, so I kind of stopped watching after that when they didn't make the playoffs.
My sports interest is I love the Ravens because I like the color purple.
Mrs. P, you like the color purple?
The Lions, I grew up there, so of course.
Oh, right, got to be a Lions fan.
Yeah.
Hello, George S. Cook. How you doing? Fulvio, how you doing? How late is it for you? Let's see. You're 5 hours. You're 5 hours ahead of me, right? So is it about 7 in the evening? If it's 5 hours, he might be a little further ahead than that. And Mrs. P, how are you? And Jessica, make sure you tell her I said hello. Renee's got 110 days. Yay! Renee's going to end up doing this like long distance. Renee is a pass holder now, so she can literally come anytime she wants.
I'm going to try to get Renee to move here.
I know, right? She totally needs to move here.
Yeah.
Renee, we'll sponsor your visa or whatever we got to do to get you across the border for more than 6 months a year. Gary says, go anyone except for the Ravens and the Chiefs.
I got a couple to wave.
They're like, hey. You are super great. Oh, wait, what'd I miss about Potato Dog? Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So when you're down here, your Potato Dog is going to your uncle's house. Okay. All right, good. Got to make sure Potato Dog's doing all right. So in my real life, I do pet nutrition. So, yeah.
Every time I see your stuff.
Yeah.
If I had a pet, you know.
I live with 2 spoiled dogs and 2 cats. And I have one cat that is very shy, and then I have one cat that's always all up in your business. Slinky Dog Mom, hi. How you doing? And I do have an Instagram. And you'll occasionally see pictures of my dogs on my Instagram. I actually have 2 Instagrams, but the one that you all would be interested in, I've separated it out, is DisneyGirlKim Official. So if you're wanting to follow along and know, hey, when is she going to be back in Disney, or where else is she going? Because you just never know what I might be up to, what kind of special deal I might find and take off with. Definitely, if you're on Instagram, be sure and give me a follow over at DisneyGirlKim Official. That is my only other social media. I don't really do Facebook. I mean, I have a Facebook, but like, I don't do Facebook. What else? Of course, after today, rest in peace TikTok, right? And what else? And Twitter. I don't do Twitter. I read Twitter, but I don't do Twitter. Yep, that's me. That's are you following me? All right, you follows me now. You probably follow my personal account. Yeah. Yep, we can get you dual citizenship, Renee. Your granny was born in Missouri. There you go.
Think of all the corn nuggies she could have.
Right? Corn nuggets. Have you and Renee met each other? You haven't. Okay.
No, she's mad at me.
I haven't met her in person yet either.
I was supposed to come to that dinner. And I didn't go.
Didn't get to go.
Ooh.
What? Oh, fireworks. Sorry, gave you guys whiplash. Ideally, I hope to get, when I get everything straightened out at home, I'm the caregiver for my dad, so that's why my schedule has gotten kind of like inconsistent. But I am hoping to get back on a weekly schedule. You know, all last summer, I was your Sunday streamer. So I would fly in on a Sunday morning, we would stream and hang out all day and ride rides and eat food and do all the fun stuff, and then I would fly right back out so that I could get to work on Monday. And that usually works out pretty well for me.
Who do you fly through?
I fly Frontier. Yep, and they do not sponsor me, so FYI. But I have their Go Wild Pass.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah, so I have their Go Wild Pass. And with the Go Wild Pass, the way it works, now there are blockout dates. So like for example, this morning was a partial blockout date. So that's why I used my miles instead of, but if you, with the Frontier, so what they use their Go Wild for is basically to fill the planes. So they will advertise a block of seats and they get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper as it gets closer to the flight. If you wait till the night before your flight to book it, you can literally fly for, it used to be $15, this year it's $16. So my round trip flight today cost me $17.
Like no tax, baggage fees, none of that.
No, now I'm only traveling with my personal backpack, so it counts as my personal item.
That works.
Right? So I don't have, now they do charge extra for carry-on bags, checked bags. If you want to sit up front, you're going to pay for that. You know, I mean, they'll nickel and dime you that way because they are a discount carrier. But it works great for me because I'm close to a city that does several Orlando flights a day. You know, not every town is going to have that, but you can do domestic flights with them. You can also do international flights with your Go Wild Pass. They go to like Cancun, different places like that. You know, it's going to be no frills, you know, like the seats aren't going to be the softest. You're not going to have internet. They're not going to give you peanuts, you know, but
I thought about getting it. It was like $500
you know,
for the year. I was like, okay.
Yeah. And so I just renewed mine because they had a special. They did a pop-up special recently, and they only had a certain number that they were selling at this rate. But I got mine for half price.
Yeah, it was like $250, right?
$2.99. Tanya's got it too. So yeah, exactly. You could just hop on a plane and go. But now it's $600. Yeah.
I mean, I'd still pay $600 for it.
Well, if you divide that out over a year, that's $50 a month to be able to fly whenever you want.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a good deal.
I might do that.
Yeah.
The reason I didn't is I was worried about, okay, well, is it like free, but then you got tax on top every flight, and fuel surcharges?
It includes that's all included.
No kidding.
Yeah. So, yep. I think mine was like $16.32 or something like that.
Well, then I know what I'm doing now.
Yeah. Next time we see the $2.99 special drop, I'll send you a note.
Deal. Just buy it when you see it.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you.
Well, first do some homework. Go on their website. Okay, and that's the other thing is you can't book the Go Wild through the app. You have to book it on a browser. I don't know why. That's dumb. But go on the website and look at flights across and make sure you see like Go Wild offerings. You know, make sure that they are going to include your city that you want to fly to in, you know, as an option.
Cool.
But yes, my regulars that pop in here with me, you guys know I talk about Frontier all the time. They really should sponsor me. Free flights or something. A checked bag every now and then, that works for me.
They're who I flew to San Fran on.
Yeah, did you have a good experience? Because, you know, some people hate them, and, you know, because they are a discount flyer.
So, I would say overall it was a good experience. I mean, I would fly them again. Not by choice, I'm a Delta guy.
Yeah.
But for the cost, it was more than fine.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't exceptional.
Yeah.
But I got there.
If I had come Delta from my closest city today, it would have cost me like $700.
Oh yeah.
You know, instead it cost me $17.
The only thing I hated that I ended up loving was the whatever you call it, layover.
Yeah.
And I think I had a 10 or 11 hour layover in Vegas.
Okay.
But when I flew out there, it wasn't a good time. So I just sat in the airport the whole time. But when I came back, I was actually able to go on this trip with a buddy of mine who lives there. So it's actually really cool.
I use mine almost exclusively for Orlando, but I have also used it for Fort Myers. You know, if I want to have a beach day, and I could just pack a pair of shorts, my bathing suit, you know, go in my flip-flops, throw in trial size cans of sunscreen because you know you're not flying with the big cans. And go down to the beach for the day and then fly back.
And for that price, you can just buy a new bottle while you're there. And
Right, exactly, and then donate it. Yeah.
Give it to the hotel manager.
I have a friend. She's probably not watching right now. She does go back and watch my streams. Rose, if you're watching, I miss you. They live over in Tampa. And we're not taking your spot.
You saved your spot.
Whoa, you kidding?
I saved you a spot. Did I just do that? I'm so sorry. we need a plaque. Hi, Kendall. How you doing? Kendall, are you making any money today? And yes, it is wet and gloomy in Kentucky. It's the getting back home that worries you. Yes, that's always, Fulvio, that is always a concern. So, you know, I always joke that I fly by the seat of my pants because literally, you know, it's Frontier. You might get back home, you might not. So I always have a backup plan. Yep, that's Ron. Winnie the Pooh gal, Janelle and Tim's #1 fan. Hello, how are you?
It is Pooh Day.
It is Pooh Day. And Stitch has a glitch. Hi, how you doing? Wait, Kendall, are you my Kendall that works for me? Or is that a different Kindle?
I heard that place had good stuff.
I think that might be a different Kindle than my Kindle.
Could be Amazon Kindle.
Yeah. My Kindle spells her name differently. But yes, either way, it is wet and gloomy in Kentucky. And I had to drive in it this morning the whole way. At what time did I leave the house? I left the house at 4:37. You're hanging in there? I'm glad. Are you feeling any better, Stitch? I'm gonna have to grab some water here soon.
Wicked stage show.
Wicked. There you go. Who's doing a weekend stage show?
Wicked.
Oh, Wicked.
Like seeing Wicked on stage in
Oh,
London.
Fulvio's gonna go see Wicked? Nice.
That'd be awesome.
Nice, that's awesome. Make sure you post pictures. I am having a magical day. I already knew. I was like, that's Ron. I'm like, that's Ron.
How's it going?
I'm doing okay. How are you? I needed you when I was in Pirates, though.
Yeah, Gianna was. So, like, as soon as they cleared Lightning Lane, we were flying on the ride.
Yeah. We only waited, it said 40, we only waited 20 minutes.
For Pirates?
For Pirates.
Haunted Mansion said 40 earlier, 25.
Yeah. But I, of course, I lag still, you know. Okay, you're not my Kindle. I thought about that and then I was like, oops. My Kindle is working at my store today. And so I'm like, I hope you're making money. Okay, from just down Highway 52. Gotcha, I know who you are now. So one thing I was hoping to do this winter, but I think it might already be a little too late. You guys can tell me what you think. I want to fly to Tampa to my friend that I was telling you about that moved to Tampa. And I want her daughter lives in Crystal River. And I want them to take me to see the manatees because all the manatees are there. And I'm kind of wondering if they're already starting to move out and, you know, back out into the ocean, or if they're still kind of like hanging out in the river.
I'll take you to SeaWorld to see manatees.
I can't see them here at Epcot anymore. Oh, Fulvio, you're going to London. Nice. I told ya. I told you I was going to go to London, and I was going to go up to Buckingham Palace and knock on the door and ask him where Fulvio is. Knowing full well that he's not in London. Oh, it's poo day? Kendall, tell your daughter that that man down there who's also streaming, he sells candles, and he's got one that's called I Smell Poo. P-O-O-H. So you might want to get your daughter that candle. Gary saw the sea potatoes in October. Are they just not the best? And I know it's illegal for us to like touch them, pet them, love them, hug them, but it's like, oh, come on. You know, just once. Oh, it was February, Holly, when you did it? Yay, then I might still be able to see them. I also know that there's a nuclear power plant somewhere close to Tampa, and they kind of hang out there because the water's warmer. I just forget where that's located. All right, it is almost 2:20, so the marching band is, I think I actually may hear them, but they'll be stepping off soon if they haven't already. Are they coming this direction? Or is that over in Liberty Square? I wonder if we have time to see the marching band, ride the boat, and then come back.
What time's the parade start?
Parade steps off at 3.
Well, 2:45 would be the latest we could get on it.
2:25?
45.
Oh, 2:45.
It's every 15, right?
Yeah.
So 2:45. Then that would put us back right after when the parade starts.
But then we might lose our spot.
True.
Are you okay with just hanging out?
That's all I'm doing.
Okay. Here they come, Rosie and Claire. Rosie and Claire, tell all your friends. Here comes the marching band.
This is so cool. Right here.
Hi, Dina.
Espérame un momentico.
multiple bands. We'll follow them because that's where our viewers' kids are. I think.
Is it?
I think.
I thought it was Bethlehem.
Or is it these guys?
Yeah, it's Liberty High School right there.
Okay.
That's it, yeah.
Sorry, I thought that other band was was Liberty. But here comes Liberty. All right, Rosie, here they come. Love their outfits. They have the coolest costumes.
That's awesome.
Canadian. Okay, here's Liberty.
Hi, friends. Christina knows we're not going to be here either. We have to watch the parade from. Hey, guys, I'm going to need the
amazing. The bagpipes? Crazy good. Okay, we don't see that a lot. There they go. That was awesome.
This is a walkway only because of the construction.
All right. There goes Liberty High School in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. You are welcome, Rosie. I'm happy I was able to do that for you. Being in the right spot at the right time. Yeah, they did a phenomenal job. I can't get over the bagpipes.
Those trumpet things they have are really cool.
Yeah.
They're like super long ones.
Right. Trombone? No.
I'm a trumpet player. Like
oh, you're a trumpet player.
Whatever they had were super long, but they still had the 3 valves.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
My niece would know because she plays French horn.
What is that called? It's like they used to do in, obviously, the kings and queens times back in the day.
Yeah.
Where they would just hold up that thing and then
Y'all
play
are
it.
very welcome. Mm-hmm.
But this one actually had valves on it. It's like the new version of that. That was cool.
Yeah. I know my niece has a special version of a French horn for band. It's like she doesn't carry the full...
Oh, yeah, she's got the... Yeah.
Yeah.
I marched one of those, actually.
Yeah.
Because I played French horn and trumpet.
And then she did... So this year she decided to do color guard.
Did she?
Instead. Yeah, she just wanted to do something completely different.
That's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Maybe not easier, but different.
Okay, Leah Joe says they are fanfare trumpets.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. I'm glad that you were able to see your band. Were you able to see any of your kids? Fanfare trumpets. See, I learned something today.
Yes, that's exactly what it was.
You guys don't forget to hit that like button, and also if you would like to always know when I'm here, all you have to do is hit the subscribe button. That really helps me out too. And then if you set your notify bell to all, that anytime I go live, because I do just tend to show up at Disney, then it will send you a notification and let you know that I'm here. Okay, herald trumpets as well.
That makes sense.
All right, so how do we say that? Because
you think of herald angels, they're playing those trumpets.
Yeah, my Kentucky way of saying it would say hurled trumpets, but I think it's
hurling a shot put?
Yeah, like hurled, because there are people that that my mom knew, and they were the Hurled family, but I think it's pronounced Harold.
I guess we'll find out.
We'll find out. Todd Snyder saw his son. Todd, what does your son play, or what part of the band is he? Hi, Keller, party at 3. Yep, I am in the sunshine at our happy place. And I'm so happy the sunshine is here because I was like really thinking it was going to rain. Ask Lori the story. If I come to Disney, it rains. I mean, I know that's also a Florida. I know that's a Florida thing. Yeah, Brad is my good luck charm today. Yeah.
I took all the rain and I moved it over.
He moved it out of the way today.
I think Daytona's got it actually.
All right, so in case you're wondering what we're doing now, we are waiting for the parade. We toyed with the idea of catching the riverboat over there, but I think we're going to wait for the parade and then catch the riverboat because we have a really good spot and we don't want to lose it. So
I was thinking that. I was like,
yeah. I mean, I can even lean if I need to, which so far the lower back's holding up. It's a pretty good day.
I found this new stretch to help with that.
Yeah, what's that? Show. Let's see. Can I film you?
No. Look like a roll of those croissant biscuits about to pop out.
Okay.
The side. Like you come against the wall and you put your hands up as hard as you can.
Yeah.
And then you fall on your arm.
Okay.
Like this.
Okay. Oh wow. Yep, that would definitely stretch those
and then when
muscles.
you lift yourself back up, it like stretches
like
your lower back.
Almost kind of like a core.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
like
have to
the
try
first time
that.
you do it, it sucks because you just can't control yourself.
Yeah.
But like when you pull yourself back up, it contracts the muscle. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know the science. I saw it on TikTok and it worked.
I'll try anything.
What does he have?
Which guy?
Is that candied bacon?
Yes. And you get that at Westford Home.
I never got it because I was expecting a tiny piece of. I didn't know it was a whole steak.
It's like half a hog. Yeah.
Sheesh. Oh, that helped actually quite a bit.
Holly Friedman, you are Holly Friedman and Prawn. You are welcome. Anytime. Oh, and we have a super chat from T Wee. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Appreciate that. It says, thank you for streaming. My nephew plays the trombone. Wait for the whistle. Well, thank you, T Wee. I appreciate that very much, and I'm glad to be able to stream that for you all. That was not a problem at all. That was very kind of you. Thank you. And when my nephew was in high school, he's now like a college sophomore, but he also played the trombone.
People who play trombone
Hi, Caitlin.
are so much better than me because I just can't do it.
I did have a good holiday break and a happy new year. I hope you did as well. And Tiwi is in Germansville, Pennsylvania.
Germansville?
Yeah, do you know where that is?
Never heard of it.
Nope. Brad doesn't know where that one is. We have a Pittsburgher over here with us.
A Yinzer. Germansville. That's gotta be Eastern VA. There's just no.
And Todd's son plays the percussion. Okay. Their uniforms, I'm scrolling back through the chat. Their uniforms are made by the same company who makes the uniforms for the Coldstream Guards from England.
That's why I
Yep.
thought.
So you were right. I said Canada, but you were right. But
Never been there though, but
it's by New Tripoli or Schnecksville.
New Tripoli.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Lehigh Valley.
He's looking it up on the map.
So that's where it is, right?
Yeah, there's
And
Germansville.
then I am all the way.
You're
like,
over. Okay,
like the
you're
whole other
a
side
few
of the
hundred
state.
miles away.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Like 4-hour drive, 6 hours.
Gotcha. Yeah. Hi, Lane Hester. How you doing?
It's supposed to be cold tonight.
Are you warm there in the Carolinas? Oh my gosh, I love their shirts. They have Mickey Mouse Club shirts on. How is the weather? The weather is great. It is, let me see what my Apple Watch says. My Apple Watch says it's currently 73 degrees where I'm at. When I got here this morning, it was like in the mid 60s. So I had my sweatshirt on. I've got my sweatshirt wrapped around my waist because I know by the time I leave tonight, I'll probably be ready to put it back on. But yeah, the weather is perfect. We've got blue skies and light wind. It's not super windy. No call for rain, even though I do have an umbrella actually this time in my bag.
And you won't need it. Every time you come, it rains.
Yep.
Doesn't bring umbrella. Brings umbrella, doesn't rain.
Exactly. Oh, Happy New Year to you too, Fulvio. Amy says you're from close to her. She's from Beaver County.
I think her and I talked about that before too. Don't quote me.
Yeah. Oh, it's 50 degrees for Lane. I know the temperature's gonna plummet. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be in the 20s for me next week. If there was a way I could run away and come back to Disney. Even if I didn't come to the parks, just be down here instead, I would. Right? I could do the Florida Keys too. That wouldn't make me sad. Yep, Murphy's Law. While we're waiting, and I'm seeing everybody wearing all their new merch, and they've got the lug bags and just all this stuff. Let me go ahead and tell you about my friend Robin's business. It's called magicalresortrun.com, and if one of the mods could put her link in the chat, I'd appreciate that. If you are coming to Disney and you would like to have like snacks and water and drinks and things for your room, so you want some groceries, or maybe you need a fan for your room, or you would like to have your room decorated for Valentine's Day, Robin's service offers all of those things. She does grocery delivery, she does room decoration, she does personal shopping. If there's something that's dropping that you can't get from, Shop Disney, I still call it Shop Disney, DisneyStore.com, or you were here and you saw a piece of merch and you didn't get it, now you regret it, go to Robin's website. She's very thorough, very methodical. She will work with you. And in the case of the grocery delivery, by the time you get here, your groceries will be waiting for you at your resort. So that is magicalresortrun.com, and that is our good friend Robin. I haven't seen Robin since Christmas. Wait, I feel like I saw her though. When did I see her? No, I saw her at Christmas, or before Christmas. Right over here to the right is one of my favorite places to eat when I'm in Disney World. If you're looking for Thanksgiving food, American Thanksgiving food, be sure to check out Liberty Tree Tavern. They serve turkey with dressing and pot roast and pork tenderloin and all the sides and ooey gooey cake for dessert. You can usually get a reservation there. However, if you can't, then right next to them over here is the Diamond Horseshoe, and get a reservation there instead because they actually serve the same menu. So those are my two favorite sit-down restaurants here in the Magic Kingdom. It'll run you about $45 for dinner. It is served family style, so you can have all you want. But that's one of my favorite places to eat. It's Liberty Tree Tavern. They have a salad that comes with your dinner that, oh my gosh, the salad dressing is so good. So good. Hello, Antonio. Welcome in. Louis Ortiz, you got to see your daughter? Yay! And now you guys know if the kids want to watch back their performance as they go by, you can tell them after my stream is done today, they can just go to DisneyGirlKim YouTube, find today's stream. I always date everything, and they'll always have a record of their trip of their marching in Disney. All right, we got about 20 minutes till the parade steps off. We're just kind of people watching. I wonder where we could get water at.
I don't know.
Actually, I have a Diet Pepsi in my bag. I'm thinking, yeah. Like, I'm good. Will you hold this for just a second? Brad's in charge.
So now we can go on gimbal rides, and I can get yelled at.
Hey, I'm a pro at gimbal rides, let me tell you. I have everybody flipped upside down so many different times.
Those are my favorite.
Let me say that's free. Everyone, it's free. Want some Tylenol?
Oh, thank you. You're prepared, huh?
I am always prepared with Tylenol. I'm bionic. I have a metal plate in my neck. Yeah. So
that cold weather's got to get you.
Yeah, so I get stiff and sore. So I usually pregame with Tylenol.
Can we just talk about how beautiful it is today, though? There's bubbles flying over there by the Country Bears. We got a little breeze going on. You can see the flag waving. It's awesome.
I couldn't think of a better way to spend my day off.
I'm telling you.
So the Riverboat is on your to-do list. What else do you need?
I won't be able to do the Riverboat because I'll have to leave by 3 anyways.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry. Did
I'm
I
not.
cause you
No,
much?
no, I don't.
Well, I'll write it in your honor.
I came here for the ride. Yeah, write it in my honor.
I'll write
Thank
it in
you.
your honor. When I board, I'll tell the not the conductor. What would you call him? Not the pilot. The captain.
Would he be the captain?
The captain? Would he be the ship captain?
Maybe.
I'll say Brad's with us in spirit.
Hi, Judy. You are amazing. Your hair looks nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's so fun to play with.
I know, right?
Like, I have ADHD. I'd just be sitting there like the whole
Yeah.
time just playing with it.
It's like,
Yeah, literally just dancing. Doesn't even matter.
Hi, Alex. How you doing today? Yeah, my chat is larger than Tanya and Janelle's. So I can read the chat easier than they can.
Yeah, I was with Janelle earlier, and I was like,
Yeah.
getting all fresh with her and stuff, and she's sick, and I felt bad,
And Ron has tried to make their chat bigger, but there's some setting or something that they don't have that apparently I did. But
You can sit there for hours trying to figure it out and probably never figure it out.
yeah. He's our support desk. When we all have problems, we're like, Ron, help.
Never heard of him before. It's my first day.
Yeah, this is a perfect time to come. So I know for certain that I'll be back. I mean, I'll be back probably several times more. Ah, I love it. Did you show those to him?
I mean, he took them.
Oh, he took them. Oh, I know, but I mean, did you show them to him?
No.
Yeah.
Maybe I did. I don't know.
I know I'll be back several times more. I've told you guys that, but I actually know for sure I'll be back on the end of April. And then I'm planning on coming back a couple times in May. And I hope to be here at least once a week in February. We'll have to see what happens with March because my Go Wild Pass will have a few blackout dates. So I'll have to navigate that, but yeah, my flight pass.
I gotta get used to that.
No problem, Cindy. One thing I have noticed, the tour groups are back. I've seen several tour groups go by today. And we weren't seeing as many of those as we used to in the past.
It's a good sign.
Yeah. And that may be related to the cheer teams and, that it might be that.
I bet I want some popcorn right now.
Oh my gosh. So I'm taking popcorn home with me.
Are you?
Yes. So my sister is actually staying at my house this weekend. So she is helping out with my dad and she's babysitting my dogs. And the only thing she asked for was, and she's also an annual pass holder. So shout out to Yacht and Beach Dangy if she's listening. But the only thing she asked for was some popcorn from the popcorn cart. So the last thing I do before I head to the airport is I need to buy popcorn, and I'm gonna bring it home. Hi, Jackie C. How you doing? Bubbles.
He's loving them too. He's just staring.
Oh yeah, look who's coming. Yay! Hello.
You saw nothing.
No, that didn't happen.
I think he liked my beer is what he was saying.
No, Cindy, I'm on a no merch January. So if y'all go to my channel and you look at videos, my last video that I uploaded was actually a shopping trip that I took to the Disney Outlet Mall in Sevierville, Tennessee. And I did that earlier this week because they have a Disney outlet, much like they have the Character Warehouse here in Orlando. And it's just a couple hours drive for me. And I kind of just wanted a Disney fix, and I had a morning off, and so I just decided, hey, you know what? I'm gonna go see And you never know what they're going to have. They had a lot of Christmas ornaments. Some of the, I mean, and it's a lot of park merch. They happened to get in a ton of Disneyland merch. So they had like all the Spirit jerseys and T-shirts and things like that. So if there were Disneyland,
Who am I most excited to see?
Cinderella.
Cinderella?
Yeah, for me.
I was thinking
She don't have all day.
Anna.
Moana?
Anna.
Oh, Anna.
So you're excited.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's Anna, but it's the same.
Anna, yes.
If I go like this, we won't.
She's cute.
Oh gosh.
She's good at her job.
Very good.
Yes. But anyway, go if you're in the Tennessee area, go to Sevierville if you want some Disneyland merch, some Disney World merch. They've got it, and it's all discounted down. So I bought two Christmas ornaments, and then I have to put myself on a moratorium because I'm in Disney World every week, and if I go home with something every week, I'll blow my budget.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes,
10-minute warning.
Present an enchanting celebration in the streets.
Sevierville is probably one of my favorite places on earth.
Where? Disney.
Sevierville.
Oh, Sevierville? Yeah, I used to live there. I lived in Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg for a little while. Yeah.
We used to do a lot of like off-roading and camping and stuff.
Okay.
So we drive, 40 or 44, whatever that big interstate is.
Yep.
And we'd find random trails that like are behind the barriers.
Okay.
And go back in 20 miles into the mountains. And
Yes,
stuff.
it is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, I think the Grand Marshal's going to be coming through. All right, where do you guys think the Grand Marshal's going to be from today? And what do you think they're celebrating? That's something Janelle always does. I'm going to say that they are from Virginia and they're celebrating a birthday. Here they come.
I said Texas and a wedding.
Brad says Texas and a wedding. Yep, the Country Bears they're joking around with Ron. Stitch says Kentucky and a birthday. That'll be me in April. Should I do a birthday stream? I'm so coming back for my birthday. I come to Disney World every year for my birthday. I've just never streamed it. I should probably stream it. And then we can all have a birthday party. Tennessee in retirement. Louisville in a vacation. Swish Willie says Michigan and an anniversary. We got an anniversary from Georgia. Look at
It's fantastic. One would argue fantastic. I don't know.
da, 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 da. A new baby from Baltimore, Maryland. Yes, dude, you're in? Okay. Oh, happy birthday, Fulvio, if I don't see you.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets. Our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals celebrating Bob's 50th birthday, Laura and Bob Vanderwerf from Gurnee, Illinois.
Oh, a birthday for from Illinois, his 50th birthday. Laura and Bob. Oh, Brent, you're very welcome. I'm glad you got to see your son. Oh, and now everybody's yelling happy birthday to him. So anyway, you think they'd let me be the Grand Marshal for my birthday? And if they do, I want to drive.
I like the way you think.
Yep. You're like, can I drive that car? Can I drive that car? Here they come. He's directing traffic. Yep, Stitch, you were half right. And that's a good way to think of that. You weren't half wrong, you were half right. All right, we're at the 5-minute mark. They'll be stepping off shortly. I know, Shaker's so silly. I don't know, we were talking earlier about what characters we like to see in the parade. I love seeing Cinderella because she's one of my favorites, but I also like the float that has Peter Pan, Hook, and Tinkerbell too. I think that float's pretty cool.
That was a tough one for me.
Yeah.
I went with Elsa and Anna just because I like the spinny.
The spinning, yeah.
Yeah, like that's cool. Cute.
I got his shoulder
so
pal.
awesome.
Yeah. Shoulder pal. See what the wait times are for some.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I guess I should go now. Might as well before the parade activity starts.
Oh. All right.
I
You
plan
can
on
just
leaving
hang out all day.
I could. Next time.
Next time, yes. Next time. Well, I'm so glad I get to meet you in person. Okay.
Same with you.
Okay. All right, give me a hug.
Goodbye.
All right. Yes, yes. Brad's heading out, guys. Everybody tell him bye. He'll be in the chat. Brad has left the parade. Why do you never see Mary Poppins in this parade? Barbara, that's because she is actually in the cavalcade. So instead of this parade, she's in the cavalcade. Bye-bye, Country Bear Brad. I like that nickname.
Mommy's coming now.
All right, 2-minute warning. I'd say they're backstage limbering up. I think I hear them. Yep, I definitely hear them. It's time.
Royal guests from near and far, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
All right, here they come. Enjoy the parade, you all. Oh, Alex, I'd say that Wendy can hold her own with those rascally little boys. get to see Cinderella, or will she be turned the other direction? front of Donald. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hi, Pluto! And Goofy! Chip and Dale! Hi, Dale! Oh my goodness! And there's Daisy! This little girl is loving this.
That's right. This is the best celebration ever.
There they go!
Isn't this fun?
Hi, Jessica. I'm back. See, this is why you guys need to be subscribed, because you just never know when I'm going to show up. All right, we're going to go over here and see if we can catch the riverboat. Normally, I would cut the back roads for the parade again, but I promised Brad we'd ride the riverboat, so we'll do that today. It will take a little bit to get over there. Festival of Fantasy. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Ever let us hold a better high. Hi, Elena. All right. Okay, and I'm kind of caught up here in the crowd for just a minute. It will disperse. So we're just gonna take our time. Fulvio, I told him I would ride it in his honor. And it's docking, so I'd like to get over there if we can. Once that float gets on around the corner, I think we'll be good. I know, right? We're moving now. I think I'm not in the lane of traffic. If I can get in with the lane of traffic, then we'll be moving. And this may be the line. Ever let us hold a better high. Yep, this is the line. I think this is the line. If this is the line and it goes, I mean, that boat holds a lot. So we'll see what's going on. I know, Cindy can't help but sing, right? It's like you just feel it in your spirit.
Maybe they ran a program. What do they use for that?
Okay.
So we might
Ma-na-na-na, bum-ba-da-da-da, ma-na-na-na, dun-da-da-da. Ma-na-na-na, I'm making my way to the riverboat. To the riverboat.
You're good.
Could I have picked a more crowded spot to try and go to? Okay, I see people. This is not the line. This is just traffic.
Did you already open it, or?
We're about to make it, people. I will look at what the wait time is for haunted. Fair warning, if we do haunted, I always lag in haunted. My phone carrier, those ghosts just really play havoc with me in there.
Hey, where are you guys going?
I don't know.
Hey, what are we doing?
We're going
Okay.
to Adventureland.
I'm about to make it. About to make it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I just gotta get around. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. And we're gonna make it. La la la. That's right. Sorry. Okay. And by the way, the Liberty Bell. Are we back? Yeah, please let me know if we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. We're back. Okay. Woo. Sorry about that, y'all. All right, I'm gonna put the, yes, I am so sorry. And I lost everybody. My software crashed. And so my other phone that I'm using, my primary phone, is not wanting to come back with it. So it was easier for me to just swap phones. So I'm going to plug this one in. Not that y'all want to know all this tech stuff, but I have I'm gonna plug it into my Anchor just in case. This should at least get us through the second part of the day. Gimbal ride. Alright, I gotta rebalance it. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh, or not. All right, it's the, let me balance you guys. Let's balance. Okay, all right. I think we're back. I think we're back. All right, okay. Now they'll probably be, yes, all right, everybody's back. Woo. Thank you all. Sorry about that. I'm gonna go down here. Excuse me. I'm gonna scoot past you guys. So sorry. Spot. Alrighty, and we're crispy. Okay. All right. There may be a couple gimbal rides. It looked just in time for launch. Whew. If you ever want to know what makes a streamer panic, it's that. But we're back.
Here she goes. Captain, welcome aboard the Liberty. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot.
All right, and we're gonna have a lovely view of the castle.
He's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity on his voyage. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guest everything you know about this river.
Well, now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and give smooth opening than remove all doubt. But I want to tell you this. I love this river more than anything else. I love this river, even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life.
Oh, and this breeze feels so good, you all. I wish you were all standing here on this deck with me.
Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up on the wrong side of the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was young, I could remember every day, whether it happened or not. As I grow older, I seem to remember all the things that never happened at all.
Here's your look at the crane for Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. I bet when it reopens, it'll be really extra smooth because it'll have like all new track. Hi, Tony Cortez. Welcome.
Hundreds of years, younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island, and it's named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old Man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Mutt Potter's farm and his windmill. We almost pinged once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. You could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless years exploring that island. Lots of changes, lots of adventures, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the Big Island to the Little. And if you follow the Wilderness Trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we
Can you guys see where the track is gone?
Look off to the port side there. Every now and then, the water under that crest of rock comes to a natural boil and birds out all over the place like a tea kettle left on fire too long. Indians around here used to tell me that geysers were actually unfriendly spirits, upset by uninvited trespassers traipsing all over their sacred ground. Do that as it may, that big thunder mountain poking up in the sky over there. The Indians named it that because of the sound the falls used to make when the big rains came.
And all of the tracks gone right here. And then this part right here. Yes, it is. It's a very relaxing ride. And the water is actually clear. I don't see no gators. No gators today. Making it out of mashed potato. If you can think it, someone's done it. You know what I haven't seen today? Disney ducks.
Well, I'll be. Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Off the port, Captain. It's Beacon Joe.
Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts an ocean, old Beacon puts out a mark to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here has been bragging that if push came to shove, he can navigate the Liberty Hill on a heavy loop. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain, but mostly it's born already. Captain, Indian Village to port.
Now that's something you don't see much of this way. That's how Algonquin looks to be from the Powhatan front. And usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami as far west. And of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Frugal, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters.
I know, Pam. It's kind of sad.
Why the Powhatans are out this far.
Oh, I love it. Whistle tunes. I've never seen them do that before. Y'all want to play some? Come on up.
That other village off the port has been here a while. Most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it Enelor, which means fire canoe, because of the smoke and sparks coming out of our house there. The first time we passed this way, they told us the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a comet of the sun. Just beyond the village, up that hill, is their sacred burial ground. The clothes are all unbound, placed atop a traditional bed of dead. After nightfall, they'll return to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the tribe.
Mami, en 6 días estamos en Miami.
No problem.
Attention deck watch. Controls report start. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering the shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sand is heavy, shoal, and shallow. There's plenty of sandbar in this part of the river. You'll navigate us through the safe water. You wouldn't steer it wrong.
Dale bien. Se retira. Yo te voy a estar dando el never do wrong. Lead back. Back out.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can barely shallow in the river. Policemen call out the depth, which mark is 1,060 feet. Mark lane is 2,000 feet. That means
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew. Stay alert. River climbers out here. This is where the most likely to be. Here's the rear. After all the commotion, it sounds like they're to fly elsewhere. If you go through the Shasta trees on the island, that's Fort Langmore. These old fools started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started to move west, the army came in and took them over. Mind you, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary.
And we're coming back around.
Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out.
with us today. Engine room. Approach levy at 1/4 speed. And the bow line. Cursor, check brake cargo. All hands.
Look at that line for Haunted Mansion. This is how you know Haunted Mansion is busy, when they open up this down line down here and route you around that way. It's really crowded. Sometimes they'll route you down through there too.
Please gather your personal belongings and take small children by the hand as you make your way to the lower deck to exit. That will be our very bottom deck, all the way down, down, down to the deck closest to the water for our one and only exit. You may use any one of our 7 staircases to reach that very bottom deck.
Exiting
Forward,
here.
aft, port, or my personal favorite, starboard. Once again, at this time, we ask that everyone make their way down to the very bottom level of the boat. Any fare will get you there for our one and only exit. Thank you for joining us today on the Liberty Square Riverboat, traveling the rivers of America since 1971. As you do exit, watch your step, and we ask you that everyone head to the right-hand side. Once you enter the boat, once again, please head to the right-hand side. And again, thank you for joining us, and enjoy the rest of your day here at Magic Kingdom.
All right, that's the Riverboat. Brad, if you're watching, that was for you. To let them secure the boat, and then they can let us off. They have us lined up now. There we go. Okay. I always try and be extra careful on the stairs. I don't want to tumble. Remember that song? I'll tumble for you. I'll tumble for you. I'll tumble for you. I'll tumble for you. I don't want to do that. Who sang that? Was that Boy George, I think? Yeah. In the 80s? Am I showing my age? Okay. Yes. Where to next? Well, let me see. It is almost 4 p.m. and I think I'm gonna grab a bite to eat up here at Pecos, if y'all don't mind, because the last time I ate, it was 6 a.m. So I'm gonna grab a little something. We'll sit down just for a minute, and then maybe we'll head over towards Tomorrowland and Fantasyland. So we've done quite a few things today. We've saw the parade, the Grand Marshal, the marching bands. We went into Country Bears. We just did the Riverboat. We've done Pirates. Not a bad day so far, especially since I didn't go live till like a little after 12. I think it was like 12:30. Boy George? Okay, Holly. Yeah, I thought so. Yes, I'm an 80s kid. Love my 80s music.
How do we get there?
When I'm working in my shop, I always turn the music on to, I always say, Alexa, play 80s pop radio on Pandora. All right. Yeah, Cindy, we did. We've done a lot. Considering I didn't even get on property until like 11. So I took the Mirror Shuttle, and with the Mirror Shuttle, I always just pick a resort, and then I know I can get off and either take a monorail or a bus to wherever I'm headed. So I had told them I was going to the Grand Floridian because that's the easiest when I'm having a Magic Kingdom day, because I can just literally get on the monorail as soon as I get to the Grand Floridian. Well, there were like a ton of people on my bus, and they were going all these different resorts. And so when the bus driver, we all got on the bus, and he takes off and he's announcing, all right, here's all the places we're going. And he announces the last stop would be the Grand Floridian. I was like, okay. So he goes to Saratoga Springs, and I'm like, yeah. And then he goes to Port Orleans French Quarter for the next family. And I just got off with them. And I told him, I said, I don't have any luggage. I said, so it really doesn't matter if I go to the Grand Floridian. So I'm telling you, so you don't have to go to that stop. And he was like, oh, thanks. So from there, I just grabbed a Magic Kingdom bus and came over here. Oh, I'm so sorry, Laurel. So sorry. Do you have the Pandora skill added to your Alexa? All right, so they have a new menu here, and normally I would just mobile order, but I have you guys on the phone that I use for that. So we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. And I think last time I got like a chicken bowl or something. It was very good. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. All right, so we have, what do we have? Create your own. We have steamed tamales. We have the nacho bowl. We have a rice bowl. A Southwest Caesar salad. All this sounds really good. And you can get it with citrus chipotle chicken, Coca-Cola cherry braised pork, or green chili beef. What do you guys recommend? Hi, Tracy.
Does that mean you support the uncle?
In their kids' meals, they have the chicken rice bowl. And honestly, I could just eat a kids' meal. Let's see. Let that come back. It flips around. All right, we've got cheeseburger, nacho bowl, or a chicken rice bowl. for the kids' meals. They also have burgers here. They have a barbecue bacon cheeseburger. And they've got cheddar fries. They've got beans and rice. And the kids' meal, though, that comes with, that might not be a bad choice because it comes with a drink too. Oh, Holly had the pork and it was good. I think I might do the chicken rice bowl for kids. And I'll just get like a Diet Coke or something with it. I'm trying to read that. So if I miss somebody in chat, I am so sorry. I can no longer see it right at the moment. Hi, Kim McKittrick. Until I get my original phone back on. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Now that nacho bowl, that looks good too. You know what? That's what I had last time. I had a nacho bowl with beef. Can I go look at Big Thunder to see what they're doing? Okay, Disney Boy Stitch. We were just on the Riverboat. So if you rewind the stream, maybe 15 minutes, you can see everything that they're doing to Big Thunder. Like the entire track has been lifted out and you can see where they're working there. So rather than me walking back over there again, just rewind the stream. That's all you gotta do. Yes, y'all do what Amy says. Hit that like button for me. If I come back, I think if I come back, I might try the steamed tamale because that looks good too in the picture. You're welcome, Disney Boy Stitch. So we have a lot of Stitch fans in the chat, don't we? We have Disney Boy Stitch is here, Stitch Has a Glitch is here. I'm gonna let you guys look up just a little bit at the menu rather than people. I have chips and I have Twizzlers in my bag. You love Stitch? That's good. Disney Boy Stitch, try not to type in all caps, if that's okay. The reason is that we have people that use speech to text or text to speech, I think is, and it messes the translation up for them. So chat with us all you want, but try not to use all caps. Yeah, it's both sides. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Stitch has a glitch. I'm so spoiled to mobile order. You know, I might be able to do mobile order. Let me see. I think maybe I can. Let's see what's faster. Can I do my mobile? I'm going to try mobile order while I'm waiting in line. All right, I'm going to ditch out this line because I was just able to use mobile order. And we'll just wait. We'll just go get a seat. We'll wait. We'll just wait. Oh, sorry. Gimbal ride. So sorry. It's because you're connected with a cord. My bad. Let's find an out-of-the-way table. This looks good right here. Although I prefer something with better lighting. We're gonna do this. Ah! All right, hold on. Gimbal ride. Because you're connected to a big, heavy charger. Okay. All right. Sorry. Here we go. You're unbalanced. There we go. Now we're balanced. All right. I'll let you guys look this way so that we're not focusing on people eating their meal. You're still a little crooked. I'll fix you. If you could see my technical setup right now, you would understand. So I have like this 6-foot cord connected to you. There we go. All right. There we go. Hi, Mitch. Welcome back. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. So I ordered the Oh, let me see if I can do this again without the cords are tangled again. Here we go. Here we go. Don't turn. Don't turn. Don't turn. There we go. Now you're looking at me. No, it's not. It's not playing. I know. I'm so sorry. Look at my hair while you're at it. There we go. Now let's see if I can get you looking at me. It should. Oh, it's not playing at all. I don't know what's going on. Am I going back tonight? Yes. I am going to fly out here in a couple hours. So I thought, well, I better get a bite. Because if I get to the airport and try and eat there, oh my gosh. Like, when I was at the airport in December, I decided I wanted some grapes, right? Okay. I have a thing about the Disney grapes in the resorts. I love them. I just love them. And I know it's like a $3 cup of grapes that they charge $6 for. It's okay. It's my Disney grapes. Well, I didn't get them, so I thought, well, I'll just pick some up at the airport. I went to pay for the grapes, and the girl goes, hey, before I charge you, I just want to let you know this cup of grapes is $9. And I was like, what? I'm like, holy moly. She's like, do you still want them? I'm like, no. So I thought, well, it'd probably be better if I eat something here. And then I have snacks in my bag for the plane. So, oh, Mitch, it's no problem, buddy. No problem. I was so sad to hear about Natalie's past ad. I mean, it's just, like, it's so not fair. She was so young. My understanding is she was just in her 40s. You're going to be at the movie when the Stitch movie comes out. I don't even know when that's coming out. Oh. Okay. I got to go pick up my food. Do not let anybody steal you. I'll be right back. Faster that was. Mobile order for the win. what I got. Here's another one of my budget tips for you. If you're not like a big eater, because some Disney restaurants, gosh, my hair again, they really give you like a lot of food. But I got this kids meal. It's the kids chicken and rice bowl. That's it right there. I mean, look, that's a huge bowl. And instead of the cutie or French fries, I said 2 cups of rice. And I got a Diet Coke. Voila! Hi, John the Paisan. Did I say it right? I'm out of practice. Alright, I'm gonna plug this phone back in. Try not to send you guys on another wild sideways trip. What did I get? Okay. I got the kids' chicken rice. And it looks good. It smells good. Now, I know some people have not had like the best experience here. And the only thing that I wish they would do is give us like a tortilla or 2 to go with this, because I would totally make it into a burrito. But that's okay. Bye, Amy. Thank you so much for being here today. So their rice is like a cilantro lime sort of seasoning. It's pretty good. Oh my god. Okay. When I'm done eating, I'm gonna switch my focus back. You're right, John. It's not top shelf or top chef, but for Disney food, it'll do. I like cilantro lime too, Stitch. I like seasoning. And I'll try about any seasoning. I have to do curry in very small amounts. Can't do a lot of curry. Me too, Lori. I can eat rice every day. I will probably eat an entire bag of Twizzlers on the plane. Going home tonight. That'll be my late night supper. Hi, Wayne. You're in Oak Grove or Campbell. I know where that's at. Stay warm. You know, my sister hasn't hopped in here all day today. I'm gonna have to ask her what she's been doing. I've been watching for a package to show up at my house. It was supposed to come yesterday by 8 p.m. and it didn't come. Lori, how did your hair turn out? Are you happy with it? And who all has Monday off? Who gets Monday as a holiday? If you are here in the United States, Monday is Martin Luther King Jr. Day. So our federal buildings and everything will be closed. Some people will get the day off. Some schools will be closed. Not all, but some. Where am I flying back to tonight? I'm flying back into Cincinnati tonight. And then it'll just take me a little over an hour to get home. And I cheated, and I parked in the terminal garage. So I don't have to like wait for the shuttle and all that. You went darker, oh then blonder, it's a cycle. My hair is dark on the top, blonde on the end, because I haven't been to get my hair cut. Hi Kim, can I say? Hi Cootie, listen. Okay, hold on. Hi B, hold on a second. My phone's wonky. Hi Cody. Wait a minute, I didn't see what I'm supposed to say. Ah! Oh. Hi Cody. Listen, have a mouse-tastic day. From right here in Walt Disney World. Good to see you. Thanks for watching, Cody. Can I miss my flight and come to lunch with you tomorrow? Girl, you know I would. So, have I ever blown off flights because I've been offered a better time? Yes, I have. Ask Tanya. I kept blowing off flights one time last summer. She's like, when are you going home? I'm like, when I run out of money. CVG's okay as far as airports go. It's like a big airport with a small feel. You are welcome, B. Okay, so you are in Northeast Ohio, okay. I'm lucky. I have TSA pre-check. I also have Clear, if you're familiar with the Clear service. So when I go through security, it's usually like 5 minutes. This morning, I cruised through in like 3 minutes or something. Hi, Sue. Hello, Balaban. How you doing, Sue? grabbing a quick bite to eat. Oh, beef's from Kentucky. What part of Kentucky are you from, B? By pre-check, I'm telling you, there's no other way to go. Pre-check is such a good deal. By the way, I'm trying to read the comments. Here we go. It's $85 and it lasts for 5 years. So that's like $17 a year to not to have to take your shoes off or pull out your laptop or whatever. This rice, I'm all about it. You're from Lexington? Go Cats. So B, I don't usually give out my exact location, but just know I'm very close to you. A little south of you. Hi, Carrie. So I ordered the kids' meal. It was $8.49. It was the chicken and rice bowl. You get 2 sides with it, and you can get, usually it's like French fries and a cutie mandarin orange, or beans or rice. So I ordered double rice. Look, this is like one of my things of rice that I just dumped in there. It's a ton of food, I'm telling you guys. It is a ton of food for a kid's meal price. The chicken's like slow roasted with like a Tex-Mex sauce. Yup, Dina, try it. And then instead of getting like milk or apple juice or whatever they usually give the kids, I just asked for a kid's size drink. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but you can always order a kid's size drink when you're staying at the Disney resorts or at the restaurants. You know, the regular drink is like $4.99 or $5.99, whatever it is. I think it's $4.99. So $5 for a Coke. And if you're at the resort, these are $2.99. Or no, I'm sorry. These are $1.99, so $2.12 with tax. And at the resort, you get 3 refills. That's plenty for a meal. So another little tip on how to save money. The only thing is you can't mobile order a kid's size drink unless you're ordering a full kids meal. So you'd have to order it at the counter. I'm gonna see if I can see what you guys are saying. I have teeny tiny writing. Where's me? There's me. Okay. Yes, Sue, you can. Save some money. I do it every time I'm here. And not that I would ever expect to be pixie dusted, but I have had several times when I go up and order my kids' drink and they just hand it to me and they go, here you go, don't worry about it. Lori made it home, yay, with her pretty new hair. Which I'm gonna get that information from Lindsay for Natalie's service. I will, so I can try to attend. Do I have new eyeglasses? No, these are my old ones. I can't see worth squat. I have got to get new glasses. And my shirt, it says YOLO. So Vicky, what's going on with the generator? Did we get it? And did you tell Jamie that I'll write him a check? These are my old eyeglasses. Oh, you're welcome. I would like to attend if I can. Natalie was so sweet. Pam, I wish I had a date. I know I cannot come next weekend because I have to work next weekend. One of my employees is off. And I have a new employee starting this week. This week? Next week. No, this week. But next week I have to do some training with her. It's in my garage ready to go. Aw, you're the best. Is Jamie still here or did he head back home? Oh, Jamie's talking to Mark. Is he staying with you guys tonight? So if you're wondering who I'm talking to in the chat, Vicky, she's my cousin. And Vicky and her husband Mark and then her brother-in-law Jamie are helping my family out. Jamie got us a generator for my dad. So in case something happens with this bitter cold weather, we'll be good. So I owe them, I owe Vicky my life anyway. But whenever something goes wrong, I call Vicky. All right, I'm almost done. I should have made you guys some food or something, Vicky. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna look at the wait times. We have an hour and a half. Plenty of time. Okay, we did Country Bears, we did the Riverboat. We can do Philhar Magic. Oh, you're leaving soon, okay. Monsters Inc. I can't stream Monsters Inc. For me, it doesn't work. I had to exit out of it the last time I tried. The People Mover. Have I been to Disney if I don't ride the People Mover? The Tea Party. Wow. Fantasyland is cracking. The Little Mermaid has a 40-minute wait. Oh, Tracy, that sounds good. Your husband's making some homemade soup? Like a vegetable soup or a beef soup or chicken noodle? try and fix my phone and switch the phones back out. Said success, redirecting. Forbidden. Forbidden is not good. Okay. We're gonna try something else. Error. This is not good. Okay. That's so weird. Let's see what happens. I think it's gonna work. Hi, Love Pogs. How you doing? Bear with me here. I'm getting ready to switch phones. We had a software crash while we were on the Riverboat. Okay. Nobody go anywhere. I am going to switch phones. It will take just a minute. Don't go anywhere, because we're getting ready to go ride People Mover. All right. See if we're here. Am I back? Okay, my chat is sideways though, so hold on. Why is my chat sideways? All right, bear with me. Okay. Okay. All right, I think we got it. I've got one of those tiny little windows, but if you close your app and come back in, it'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna roll out of here. Yes, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right, I'm gonna unhook this and unhook this. Okay, look at this cord. This is what I had you guys connected to. This was our lifeline after the crash. So let me roll it. This is why I carry it. Let me roll it. This is why I carry it extra. Because you just never know. And oh my gosh, Lord. I also brought a hat. Looks like I need to bust that baby out. Okay. I got this. I'm going to get rid of my tray because I don't want to be that person that just leaves their garbage. But I'm going to keep this. Shirt says YOLO, living my best life like DisneyGirlKim. You need plugged into one of those today, Tracy? Do we need to recharge you? I have days like that. We are rolling, guys. She had the good lungs. Let's go out on this side. Excuse me. Where to next? Lori, how does the people mover sound? Even though it's not raining, but it doesn't have a very long wait. And I like the people mover.
What were you saying?
Hi, Jason. So Lori's laughing because there was a time last summer when, of course, I joke that if I'm here, it rains. And it came a monsoon, like horrible, horrible rain. And I was on I made it to the people mover. And then, like, it was horribly raining by the time I was supposed to get off. Oh, we got to go over here. And so I didn't get off. They let us stay. Thank goodness. I ended up riding it 5 times. Oh, I want a tiara. Like, what do you do though? I mean, you wear them at Disney, but then what do you do with it after that? Like, I would totally have a photo shoot with my dogs. People mover 25 minutes. Hopefully it won't take that long. We got to do something. And I'm wearing my my Disney shoes, my Disney walking shoes. I call them my $300 shoes. Because by the time I bought like the fancy inserts, orthopedic, all that, I did spend about $300 on these shoes. But you've only got one back and 2 feet. And I swear to you, I don't think I've put these on since December when I was here last. But my feet feel good today. So we have had a ton of ice. So we got like a little bit of snow, and then we got a ton of ice on top of it, and then we got a little bit of snow on top of that. And of course it all compacted down to just be one big thing of ice. I wore my Mickey Crocs the whole time for the last like 2 weeks. And I was like, you know, Crocs and ice really don't mix. I'm not getting a lot of tread. But I did not fall. At least not yet. Oh, traffic jam. Excuse me, dear. Thank you. Okay. Hi, Mrs. P. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oh, you took a nap, Jason? That sounds good. I'm gonna take a nap on the plane.
You're in your junior mode.
Oh, did you get snow, MCM? I didn't know you guys got snow this past time. I know there was a threat of it, but I didn't actually know that y'all got it. Are you in North Florida? Oh, Lori. So Tuesday, I don't know that we're getting snow, but we're getting the cold. Like the low is going to be like 6 degrees. I'm not looking forward to it. I may have to put on my long johns. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Kevin. Where you been? We've been waiting and waiting for you, Kevin, to show up. I'm just kidding. Oh, Barbara's gonna get snow. Barbara, though, in a city like Baltimore, you guys, I would assume, are pretty well equipped, like to get it plowed and salted down or whatever you use. Where I live, an inch of snow closes school. Oh, you're up in Canada. Okay. That makes sense. Well, good luck.
And they got mad if you like going.
You gotta watch, buddy.
That's okay. They're just kids. All right. Ah, there are my ducks. Woo. Hey. That was rude. There's my ducks down there. Someone asked me before when I was coming back. I cannot come next weekend, which is a major bummer because I wanted to. But I am hoping to come back whenever Lori tells me I need to be here in early February. I have some projects that I'm working on that I have to get lined out. And then financially, you know, if my budget says yes, I'll be back. But I'd like to be here at least once a week. I said the people mover, didn't I? This way.
I know, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna go this way.
So I just wait for people to tell me, like send me messages and say, hey, you're supposed to be here on this date at this place and figure it out. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I do my best to show up. And I'm super bummed that did not work out while Renee was here. Because I had all the plans to show up to meet Renee in person. But that's what I call a first world problem. You know, I'm very blessed and I know it. And there will be other opportunities. Right? Tracy, I want to send you a big old blanket. Do you have an electric blanket? So one of the best things that I ever bought my dad was an electric throw. And he uses it every day. And I have a Chihuahua named Opal. And Opal has become Papa's girl since my dad moved in with me. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, she loves her mama. But, you know, Papa sits around all day. And now he's got this electric throw. So if I get to missing a dog, all I have to do is look to see where Papa's sitting. And she's always cuddled up on top of his throw with him. Hi, Erica. Yes. I'm not happy about it, but I'm leaving this evening. Oh, Lindsay, that's so funny. Yeah, I'm gonna change my avatar. So, okay. So Lindsay and Lori the Story, Swish Willie and Disney, and Lori the Story and myself are all friends on the Monopoly Go game. And part of Monopoly Go is like Monopoly. You know, somebody lands on your hotel you own, they pay rent. And we also have the ability to smash each other's properties. And, you know, I saw them one day, were like, oh, you can change your opponent so you don't have to, like, attack each other. And, you know, and Lori's like, Kim, why are you destroying my properties? And I'm like, it's just business. But the reason that I play Monopoly Go, and honestly, all I do is I turn it on autoplay. I let it do the rounds itself. So I don't even pay attention to it half the time. But the reason I do that is I have the Fetch app. Anybody in here use Fetch? And you can earn extra points with games. And like, I am just a couple thousand points away from another $50 Uber gift card. Oh, I think this will go pretty fast.
At the World's Fair?
Or would you guys, well, I kind of want to do the People Mover. We could probably do Carousel too, but for right now, we'll find the end of the line here and hop in it. Yeah. I'm like, bam, destroyed. No, but to your credit, you guys are pretty on it. You have your shields up on Monopoly Go like almost all the time. I don't smash you guys a whole lot. I try, but, and honestly, if you guys want to go into the game right now, I'm sure all my shields are destroyed, so you can extract your revenge until I get to the airport. What are the walls up for? They are working on Astro Orbiter. Astro Orbiter is going to be down for, I think, a couple months. I think they're doing a complete rebuild on it. So behind that wall is where they're storing the crane. Let you go play. Right, Fulvio? That man has the patience of Job. But he set out to accomplish his goal, and he did, so kudos. Am I staying to stream Happily Ever After? Oh, Dina, I wish I was. Unfortunately, no. When Happily Ever After is going, I'll be boarding my flight. Kimzilla. Do not tell my family that nickname, because that would totally stick. I'm like, it's just business. You can get a better look at the crane here, Kevin. Fulvio, it was kind of both, from what I understand. Like, each lap is just a hair over a mile. So he did, I forget exactly how many laps he did, but the numbers were very, very close. I could not even imagine having 50,000 subscribers. And here, Ron's got it. Tanya and Janelle are totally going to hit it soon. They're like my heroes. And then you have me, the little Kentucky girl who flies in. And I have not even looked to see how many subscribers I have. I know what my starting number was today. I am currently I'm at 3681. Thank you guys very much for those of you who subscribed today. So that is a gain of 30 new friends today for me. Thank you all. Okay, see, Fulvio knows 484 laps. Kevin, I'm going to need you to find about 47,000 friends and message them. Then maybe I can go ahead and buy my house down here. I pick out a new place to live like twice a week. And Robin will be my realtor. And she knows that. I'm like, Robin, you're going to find me a house. Robin, you're going to find me a house. She's like, just say when. And I'm like, yeah, as soon as I find about $500,000. Oh.
I meant
nice guy.
Oh my gosh, 19 subs to 3,700. That would make my day. I don't want to pressure anyone, but if y'all have had a good time today and, you know, you vibe with me, feel free to hit that subscribe button. I know, Cindy, that's the hard part. So my strategy is, because I don't have grandbabies, I'm everybody's Aunt Kimmy. So if I move to Florida, I will see my friends and their grandbabies, who are like family to me, more often. That's my whole theory. Because then if I have, you know, an extra bedroom in the house, they can totally like fly in for the weekends. And the way it is now, like my best friend lives in Cincinnati and I live in central Kentucky, and I have for over 20 years. Whoa. And, you know, I don't get to see her near enough. But I have a feeling if I move to Florida, I could see her probably at least once a month. And that would be fantastic. I know, when I move there. We just need the stars to align. Just write a check. Always work for your mom. You know that old joke, I can't be out of money, I still have checks left. Oh my gosh, in today's generation, they don't even know how to write a check. For my employees, I write them checks for their paychecks. I don't offer direct deposit. And they don't seem to mind. I'm like, here's your paycheck. Thanks for working. During the Festival of Fantasy Parade, you had your early supper with your mother. Oh, that's nice. She drove you home with laundry. She couldn't drive after dark due to cataracts. Yeah, it's hard to drive with cataracts, and I'm glad she's not driving and putting her health at risk. MCM, did you see that we saw the Grand Marshal today? And they were a family celebrating a birthday from Illinois.
I feel like
you've been missing soccer, baseball, and bowling with your grandkids. Miss too much of their life. Yeah, I get that. I hate that my niece and nephew, they live like 3 hours away from me, and I miss their school events. You know, granted their parents are there, but you know, Aunt Kimmy needs to be there too. Renee, that's how I do it too. I totally do it on my phone.
I have one more bottle. I have one more
It's YouTube. Right. I remember you saying that, MCM, that you like the Grand Marshals, but you don't really care much for the parade itself. That's fair. Not everything is for everybody. Here, come here. Got a picture here. Okay, Audrey, after this one, let's go do well, and the escalator's working today, so that's good. We don't have to do the hamstring hike up the platform. We also saw today 2 fantastic high school marching bands. Liberty from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania was the second one, and I forget the name of the first one because I was only thinking there was going to be one. And I'm still just in awe by how good they were. Holy cow. They had like a whole bagpipe section. I mean, like, my school was not small, but it wasn't huge. But it certainly wasn't big enough to have like bagpipes offered as a part of the like musical program. I know, Lori, right? Oh, yeah, it's like, oh gosh. Have I had any good treats today? No, I haven't. But I'm going to buy some popcorn. Which, by the way, let me just take a moment and acknowledge and thank Lori the Story, for sending a very generous, very kind PayPal or Venmo. Lori, thank you so much.
I agree.
I'm going to use that to buy some popcorn to take home with me tonight. And I'm going to like literally buy it from the popcorn cart as you exit the Magic Kingdom. Dump it in a Ziploc bag and take it home. Oh, Jason, I'm so sorry for your loss. All right, you guys are gonna look up a little bit, just so we're not like focusing on people. Yes, thank you again, Lori. That was very sweet. Yes, it is Pixar Clouds. I'm seeing it through the screen too, and I can tell you they're fluffy, but the view that you guys are seeing make them look a little brighter and fluffier than they really are. They're a little more scattered than what it really looks like. Oh, and listen, speaking about parades and that kind of stuff, I am so excited for the nighttime parade that's coming. Of all the announcements last year, of everything that's coming, I think that's what I'm most excited for. And I hope I can be here the first week that it launches. And I kind of want to do the thing where, because, you know, every streamer will be there opening night. And I probably will not be. Chances are better than not that I wouldn't be there opening night. And I kind of want to do the thing where I don't watch it, so that the first time I experience it, you know, it'll be like, wow, magical. I don't want to know what to expect. And that will be so hard. Oh, Kevin, thank you so much. Kevin, you did not have to do that, but thank you so much for your PayPal. I really appreciate that. You're very kind. And I will use that for a snack, absolutely. I'll take home a marshmallow Rice Krispie treat or something. Oh yeah, MCM. I know every streamer will be there. It'll be like Streamerpalooza. But I think I want to wait and see it live. I did that with Country Bears. Like everybody was going to see the new revamped Country Bears. And whenever that part would come on in the stream, I would just mute the stream and walk away for a minute and then come back so that I could experience it. Yeah, Renee, I think I'm gonna head out probably somewhere around 6. That's the working plan. Because the thing is, I don't have any doubt that I won't get through MCO. The big what factor is always I-4. It's like, can I get to the airport? Because my sister will straight up kill me if I miss my flight. Because she needs to go home in the morning, and we're getting snow in the morning, and I don't want her on the road like in any kind of hazardous conditions. Just one. Okay, thank you. So she's gonna need to get on the road. All right. Oh, feels so good to sit down. Less than an hour of live stream. MCM, I've been on all afternoon.
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms.
Yeah, I-4. It's like, you know, there's days when you have no problem with I-4. There's days when you only have a small amount of problem with I-4. And then there's days when you're like, oh, I-4.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully.
All right, here we go. I don't usually speak when we're riding rides. So that's to preserve the magic for the other people that are with me on the rides, as well as for you guys, so that you can enjoy it firsthand. So as soon as we take off again, enjoy the ride, and I'll see you on the other side.
Enjoy your journeys. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Yup. Wouldn't it be funny if I got evac'd right here? Be like, no.
Attention all people mover passengers, please remain seated, keeping your hands out straight legs inside the vehicle. We have come up in air airline doors moving in immediately. Thank you.
This is one of the newly refurbished seats. I can tell the cushions are newer. So instead of the people mover, right now we're on the people stopper. Oh, there they go. Look at that huge crow on top of Space Mountain over there. You guys see that?
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy life during caution, and never step away from the car.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we always call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Visitors from Galaxy M31, please keep
symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Now you can see the crane. That's a heck of a big crane.
From the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated.
All right, that was the people mover.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors
All right. Ah, Lori, we're going down the escalator or the walkway, whatever we call it. Applying brakes. Okay. It is moving, yes. So much easier when it's moving. Okay. Let me check my time. All right. I was looking at the wait times on stuff, and most everything has 20-25 minutes or so at this point. We've got about 40 minutes total. So how you guys feel about the Carousel Progress? Because that I know we can just walk into, and it's a 20-minute attraction. We'll go see what John and Sarah are up to. See how that turkey's doing. Hello. Thank you. I know, Corey. Hi, by the way. This is my excited voice about the snow. Can you tell? I'm not happy. So where I'm at, I'm gonna get like bitter cold temperatures. I'm not really sure how much snow I'll get. I'm hoping 0. Thank you, MCM. I'll catch you on my next trip to Florida, which could be any time. So that's why you guys want to be subscribed. We are 16 friends away from hitting 3,700 today. So if you're so inclined, I invite you to subscribe to the channel. Hit that notify bell. That will always let you know when I am in Disney or doing something else equally exciting. I do know when I come back next, I am intending to go to the Arts Festival.
Welcome, everyone.
I need some Epcot time.
20-minute presentation that rotates several times. If you cannot stay for the full 20 minutes, we ask that you please exit the theater at this time, as you will not be able to exit after the presentation begins.
Good.
Thank you.
I'll sit by you, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. We have the same idea.
Yeah. Well, I thought the line goes, and I just thought, let me take a little break.
That's exactly what I
And
just
see
told
it.
my crew.
Yeah.
I'm
See
like,
what happens.
I have to catch a flight home here in a little bit, and I said, I got 40 minutes. This is 20 minutes. Let's do it.
That's a good idea. Susan says I'll have that same thing.
All right. As you know, I don't like to talk during the attraction, so you all enjoy the show, and I'll see you on the other side.
If you cannot stay for the full 20 minutes, we ask that you please exit the theater at this time. Thank you.
To say that so many times.
I know, right? It gets to be like a, yeah.
Because people don't listen and they think, oh, I'll just get up. And it's like,
I know.
No.
And then they have to stop, and then you have to watch the scene again.
So yeah, see, Jungle Cruise backed up to 55, so I think there's a good call not going on that. We'll wait a little bit. As it gets close to dinner time, we'll go down.
Yes, that is what Darla calls it. I call it that too, but I didn't want to call it that on the stream. I'm so sad I didn't get to ride Caribbean this time.
I know.
So I fly in the morning, live stream, and then I fly back home.
Welcome to Walt Disney Carousel Progress. Fire safety
All right, you guys enjoy.
at all times as the theater does rotate. Also, please refrain from smoking, flash photography, and video recording. Thank you, and enjoy the show.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of what's
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot and just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene. No more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things like
canning and cleaning.
Yes, dear.
Lovings don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, you gotta come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, wait, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Peach and Three Hoochie Coochie, hey, Dad?
Didn't she knock up? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's Day.
Hi, friends. Please make sure we're staying in our seats at all times. I need everyone in their seat at all times. Thank you.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And as a dream that lasts so long, leave tomorrow's dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true.
Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20 some odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hype like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical service. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Crap, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. And I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for our spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. May the beat
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now. And we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, Oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Kat, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, will you go to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And I'm going to lose a few more inches by then since I'm going with that Riverboat Wilfred. Wilfred? That's fun. He's coming up the headless horseman. It's this. Come on, Ben. Let's close up for Howard. You're going with us now, right?
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement into something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
Now, how do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody. There's a great...
It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? I don't know, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roller, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increased to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
550.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy is all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
Temperature increased to 975. Make mode overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Make mode complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday everything's gonna be so automated you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. That's the start. He follows his dream with one heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings.
All right,
and exit
that's
through
the
door
Carousel of
located at
Progress.
the back of the theater. Have a great day.
We're still progressing.
Just a
Hey
dream
guys,
away.
DisneyGirlKim was sitting right next to me.
Yeah.
Y'all were trying to figure out who was next to me. So it's your last ride. And
Hi,
now.
hi, Resort TV1. I am. So I fly in the mornings on an early flight from Kentucky.
Okay.
I'll live stream, and then I catch the last flight home.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, it's. I have I have a flight pass through Frontier. It's called the Go Wild Pass.
Oh, I've seen that.
So like my whole flight today was $17. So
okay.
I'll pay more to get out of the airport parking lot tonight than I will to fly here today.
So that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah. So I come down about once a week.
Wow.
Usually on Sundays, but
I've seen that pass, and I thought maybe I could use it to get to California cheaper every once in a while.
every once in a while, you just make sure first that that's like a place they go, and then make sure they have Go Wild, because that's just how they fill the planes.
Right.
You know, yeah.
Yeah,
So, but they do several flights to Orlando for me, so it's just, it works. Yeah.
They want people to pay full price.
Yes, exactly.
That's pretty cool.
I'd lose the money, but yeah, but it works for my Disney fix.
Well, I mean, you know, you had to pay for the pass, and you had to,
Right.
You know, so they
Right.
still get some money out of you.
Yeah. The pass was $300 for me, so, and it's good for a year.
I've seen they've got a few different passes.
Yeah.
So I thought, man, an airline should do like an annual pass, you know,
Right.
for airline. And I guess they used to do that. But
Yes. It was so good to meet you.
You too.
Yeah, take care.
Well, have a safe flight.
All right, bye-bye. All right, there goes Josh from Resort TV1. They are the OGs. Nice guy. And I think I'm going to head over here to Star Traders and just kind of see what they've got. Because when it comes to the gift shops, of course, the Emporium has everything you could possibly want. But with Star Traders, you just never know. You just never know what's going to be going on. Sometimes you can find merch in there that you won't find anywhere else. So I want to go just check that out. Woo! There we go. Yeah, they're really nice people. And then I'll start making my way towards Main Street. Because, you know, I still got to buy some popcorn. Lori, are you helping me watch the time? Are you playing the role of Darla? 9 minutes! Oh, well, hello.
Ma'am, could you watch where you're going?
Do I know you?
I gotta fix this for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's been driving me crazy. Hi! So glad to see you! Good to see you too! YOLO, I have merch.
I'm living my best life like DisneyGirlKim. I love it.
I made it myself. Do you guys know these people? Oh, let me, yeah. T-Bone. Yes, this is T-Bone and Robin. T-Bone and Robin.
With you, whatever you're doing.
I was just gonna. I said, you know, we should go check out Star Traders.
We just came out of there.
Did you? Did you buy anything?
You know the shopper lady over here.
I know.
We gotta go get pictures
Right?
and find stuff.
Everybody saying hi. Oh, so your best friend lives in Somerset, Kentucky, Corey. So my dad lives in McCrory County. So if you know where Somerset is, you will know where McCrory County is. But I've got him.
That's where the lake is.
Yes, but I've got him at my house right now. So, but yeah, so it's good. We're getting snow.
I may or may not have been drunk a few times there.
Yeah, that's a good time. I can understand that.
How much did you lose?
Well, I lost 15, but I found 5. So I've been trying.
Okay.
All right, so I was telling them you never know what's going to be in here, and it sometimes they have things that it's a little bit different than like what the Emporium might have. Like this beautiful pink jacket. Oh, I like that. I think I have my screen on close up from, there we go. Look at the new lounge fly. The ears. Spoiler alert, I knew I was going to see Tanya today because I have a candle to give her. we have this new Tomorrowland. And a new long sleeve Spirit. I still call these Spirit jerseys. It's not really a jersey, so I guess it's more like a long sleeve shirt. And we've got some Nightmare on Christmas merch. All I can hear in my head is Ron saying, "Don't shop, don't shop."
I can take a picture of you. That's your mirror.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I haven't seen that.
They have Sleeping Beauty as well.
Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, you need that.
There is a Cinderella jersey.
Is there? Ew. Oh, and just so you guys know, I'm definitely my left ear. So if I just look at you, I truly didn't hear.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I wanted to see over here that we have some new ears. I saw these online or on a stream. Yes, the Valentine's merch is really cute. I will show that to you. Look, we have ears that are the balloons. And these are like the vinyl ears. We've got a Max mug. I have never seen a Max mug. Hi Todd, trying something new. You just found you. I like your videos. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Oh, I need this. If this wasn't black, I would love to have this. It's very thick. It's one of those super soft ones. And then what do we got on the back side? Oh, I like that. A park of joy and inspiration and new knowledge where the young at heart of all ages can laugh and play and learn together. Nice. I couldn't have black because of my cats, but I could do blue. And the blue one is a little different. It's got the castle on there. Oh, I'm at the 4-minute warning. Okay. Thank you, Lori. Oh my gosh, I'm dropping everything. Ugh. The knees are starting to stop working. Okay, I like this color too. And it's got that same pattern. Oh, I need to win the lottery. All right, we'll take a quick look here at the Valentine's merch. I love this one, My Valentine, and it's Donald and Daisy. He's thinking of Daisy. And okay, here's what I like about this too, aside from the fact that it's just Valentine's, it's really long. I like to wear my t-shirts really long, almost like a tunic, because then I can wear them with leggings and cover up my booty. And then look at these ears that would go so cute with this. Why do they have to keep coming out with such nice stuff? Such nice stuff. Then we've got the Stitch plush. Where are my Stitchies? You guys still in the chat? And we have a mini with strawberries as well. All right. Well, the time has come, unfortunately. I'm going to have to start thinking about heading to the airport. Tanya's trying on her shirt over here. I'm going to say goodbye to everybody. Do you guys want to say goodbye?
Hello, goodbye.
Hello, goodbye. And look at her shirt. So cute. So cute. I'm going to go outside and say goodbye.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We knew you were about to wrap up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to walk out with you.
Okay.
Okay. I
Okay.
got the bag so you can get your popcorn.
Okay. And I have your candle in my bag.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
You guys know that you will see Tanya on Monday. Her regular Oh, holiday. Okay, if not Monday, Tuesday. You know, I was gonna say same bat time, same bat channel. But let me just take a moment. I'll just end right here. Let me just take a moment and say thank you guys to everybody who is here today. I always like to shout out the mods. Thank you so much for keeping us family friendly and safe. Thank you for your PayPals. Thank you for your Venmos. Thank you for your channel memberships. And to everybody who hit that like button and subscribe, thank you. It's been so fun today. I have enjoyed my day off. I do this all the time, so if you had a good time and you want to hang around with me, make sure you hit that subscribe button. You never know when I'll be back. Like I said, I don't think I can come back next Saturday, but I will be back in February. So, and February's right around the corner. How did that happen? Like, how in the world did all of a sudden the first month of the year is already gone? Oh well. But anyway, thanks so much, guys. Love you all. Everybody be safe. Stay warm if you're in the cold zones, and I will see you guys real soon. I'll be in the other streamers chats as well. And also, since Robin is here, make sure you go to magicalresortrun.com, check out her site, and she can deliver all your groceries, all your personal shopping, anything you need. Robin's magic, she can make it happen. So I will see you guys real soon. Take care, everybody. Bye. Thank you so much. Do I have time to stop at the confectionery? I probably don't, Renee. I probably really don't. If I miss my flight, my sister will chop my head off. So I'm gonna have to go. Thank you, Dina. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys in the other streams. Everybody take care. Yes, magicalresortrun.com. All right, take care. Bye, everybody. Bye, Danny. Bye, Lori. Bye, Renee. Bye, Kevin. Bye, Nicole. Corey, be safe down there, up there, wherever we are.